Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back on the scene. Part 200 and something, it seems. The number's getting so high now, I can't even remember. 239. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Well, let's get some stuff done. Let me just start my streams up, make sure everything looks sweet. There we go. I should be alright from there on. Move my camera a bit, man, so my camera might look a bit different. I didn't intentionally move it, you know, when you knock it and you just end up moving it. So, that'll do. Hopefully realms aren't down now, that's sweet. There we go. Turn my phone on. It's 4:20 my time. Start the stream up on 4:20. Standard. There we go. You know what, I'm gonna need some of this. So I may as well use it rather than put it away. Let me just put multi-stream chat so I can see if anyone chats, man. But yeah, I'm just gonna try and continue with the building as much as possible. I'm looking for cobblestone, to be honest. Don't think we have any in this area. Don't even have any fireworks on me, I should grab some of those. Cobblestone. To be fair, we have cobblestone up the top that needs to be collected more than anything, so yeah. This is the part I was working on now. So strange. Yeah, this is gonna have to come up again. This part's gonna come up. Go and check on the mountain though real quick in a sec. I just realised this Slade's probably finished it off, to be honest, no, knowing him. This part here, I don't need to go around here again. No. Don't need to be going around this part. What am I doing? I am going to have to continue this circle like I did on the other one. I should remember how to do it by now. I don't really want to cover the lights up. Yeah, I've got to do the lights as well in here. There's so much I've got to do. I've got to grab some lanterns. Also, this part's going to need... not that one, not the one below it. But the third one down. That's going to need to be there, like this is going to have to come round. It's going to be the next floor, this is. Just plug my phone in real quick. This building's taking forever though, but hopefully I'll get it finished eventually. Something to do, I guess. Can't get bored when you got this to do. Don't have any food, man, jeez. Try and just use as many materials as I can before I have to go back. Why do I keep going past this part, man? I'm getting confused. Oh, no. I do need to do it on this part, yeah. Yeah. I do need to do this. What am I on about? Gotta fix this part, man. Creeper blew up yesterday and took out half the goddamn base. This part doesn't need doing though. This part's this part twice now, the same problem. There we go. That works. For now. Yeah, what's up, Erpen? Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for stopping by. How's everything going? I'm just working on this build at the moment. I do need to get some food though, so I'm gonna quickly get some food. That's what the build's looking like so far. Still, I'm just working on the top part at the minute. I've got to do some alterations to the middle part as well. I haven't fully finished it, but it's getting there. Gotta get some food before I start dying. Fish. I am gonna grab some cobblestone. Because I'm kind of lacking at the top for it at the moment. Used all the cobblestone that we've got up there. Yeah, that's okay, man. I'm from England, innit? So we have we have every type of culture in England, bruh. So that's all good, mate. No worries. Yeah, Nightbot's always here. Nightbot's just you know, doing its thing. But yeah, I'm just working on this build, man. I hope you think it's looking okay. It's not finished yet, but it's a huge project that I've just been working on. Where you from though, Erpen? Hope you're having a good Saturday, innit? Saturday is generally a decent day, man, to just be relaxing and resting and not really having to do much. These block placements look strange at the moment. I don't know if an update's changed something, but that's strange. I've never done it like that before by accident. Didn't give me much warning, did it? Yo, what's up, Creeper? How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by again, dude. How's everything going? If you can, guys, please drop a like if this is something you're interested in staying up to date with. That'd be awesome. Just working on the next floor now, as it seems. I'm glad you're doing good, man. Here he comes. Them things are annoying, man. What's the point of them? They only come out when it shows how hard you work. Never come out to do anything else. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep. They're just stupid. Thought I had beds here, what? Yeah, I haven't heard anything about it, to be honest. I don't really hear anything about that type of stuff anymore. Wonder what's happening with it. I feel like I could just be very fortunate and I don't have to deal with it for some reason. I don't know why. I'm just kind of lucky. I hate doing this. I don't know why, but it kind of like annoys me. But yeah, man, I hope nobody that you know catches it or anything. I hope nobody catches it, to be honest. It's not a nice thing to have. Heard it can mess around with people's respiratory systems. You know the fact that is in the. How does that work? I don't understand that. That's strange. Is that how you guys' calendar works or something? Interesting, man. I thought we were all in 2025. That's strange. I'll have to look into that. I didn't know that. That's the first I've ever heard of that. Yeah, it's definitely very interesting. I guess you guys must have your calendar differently, like the beginning of when time was recorded. Right, so that's that, yeah. So what am I doing now with the rest of these stones of Garma? Ah, I see. So they calculated they say 50, I don't even know, 2025. 53 years different to us, isn't it? I think that's 53. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I'll have to look into it. I'm always keen to learn new things. Yeah, I've not heard of what that was like, to be honest. I'm not really in touch with like a lot of overseas traditions, or well, not traditions, but overseas customs. I'm not really in touch with it all. Like I don't know too much. I don't know too much about it. A lot of what I've learnt about history is the darker side of history, like the stuff that humanity's not proud of. Yeah, they don't really. I don't think they follow the rest of civilization's um, teachings. So, yeah, they may think a lot differently. Come on, place your. Yeah, there's no telling which one's right, is there? You want me to tell you the truth? I think they're all wrong. I think we have no idea what year we're living in. How did he hurt himself? He fell off. You have one question that in your area also electricity going. You mean electricity cutting? Um, no, I don't have any problems with that over here. With in my area, we rarely have power cuts. Yeah. That's sad to hear, man. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. It can be a bit sketchy in certain places in the world because I don't know, like some places aren't as stable as others economically. And a lot of all this disruption going on in the world at the moment, there's a lot of problems, so I can understand that a lot of places in the world are going to be struggling or having a hard time. This thing don't want to play us properly because it hates me. But yeah, I mean, life could always be worse, you know what I mean? That's what you gotta think. Yo, what's up, Oren? Thanks for stopping by. I'm not too bad, man. How you doing? I'm just working on this build. I'm just doing this annoying part, to be honest. I think I've done it now, though. All the way around. Now I've got to do some more over there. Yeah, I wonder what they use the electricity on. I wonder what their what's causing them to use so much power. Thanks for stopping by, though, Uran. Hopefully, I'm saying your name right. I'll quickly show you the building in a second. I just want to quickly put as many of these down as possible. Yeah, this part is annoying, to be honest. It's not my favourite part. Got all these trying to bother you. It's not bad when you hit this part and you can just do this like nice and quick. Just going around these corners, man. Yeah, tolerating different temperatures is important. It builds character. I mean, some people can't cope in hot weather. Some people really hate the cold weather, whereas I hate both. I'd prefer it to just be nice and mid. I'd be happy with it just being mid, to be honest. Medium. Not too hot, not too cold. Why is this doing this to me, man? Wow, I didn't know you could go like that. How do you mean? Like this? I'm not sure. I've ran out of blocks now anyway, so I'll have to come back to this part, but that's what it's looking like so far. It's building the next light system that's going to go in. Gotta get some cobblestone. There's probably some cobblestone over here. Dude. The mountain. What happened to the mountain? Well, this is where the mountain was. Jesus. I need to change all this. So we've kind of extended the roads a bit as well last night. It's crazy. Damn, look at all this stone. All these materials. I wouldn't say the whole world, but we'll definitely flatten out a good portion of it, maybe 1,000 blocks outwards in every direction. Wouldn't be a bad shout. It's not even funny how many materials are over here, man. Jesus, every shuckle. It's crazy, that is, man. But yeah, this mountain's kind of almost at the point where I'm happy with. I mean, it is. What mountain? But one thing we do need to do though is we do need to fill in some of these little gaps and stuff and try and tidy all this up and lighten the stuff up before we fill in the holes. Oh, people definitely do stuff like this though. People are, you know, very comfortable at doing this type of projects, but not everybody just mines it with a pick. Most people use TNT. This little hole in here, this does need to be filled in, to be honest. It may as well just be filled in, otherwise you're just going to have mobs spawning down here. I mean, seeing to this area is going to be important, like actually like tidying the whole area up. I don't like to leave any gaps either, because what can happen is mobs will just spawn down here. May as well take that stuff. We don't want any mobs spawning down here and just messing up with the tame cap. Or mob cap. Nah, that was just the, you know, that weird stuff that kind of lights up a little bit. Not 100% what it's called, but yeah. That stuff. Yeah, but it's just good to fill in the little holes, not the big ones. Like this is only like 7 blocks high, you know. I mean, this will take a few minutes. Just have to split it off into 2 holes to this side first. Wherever I heard that before. Just something we can do with a lot of the materials. Well, not a lot of them, but some of the materials that we have over here. Fill in some of these holes with it. See how I left a little hole there? I don't like doing that. If I'm knowledgeable about it, I won't do it, but sometimes obviously there's going to be the odd mistake, I'm sure, where somebody's done it, but not me. You know if I've worked in an area because I do it solid. I don't stop it. I don't do it half-assed. I literally do it proper. I try to anyway. Rip mountain, rip everything in this area, definitely. It's just, you got to make way for the city, definitely. Mojang, after seeing this, what we haven't imagined, this is even possible to flatten that much area. Maybe it'll get noticed. Trying to do something that will get noticed by somebody who's got a little bit of influence, man. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. If it doesn't happen, it don't happen, but it'd be nice to. It'd be nice if it did happen. But if somebody with a little bit of influence was to like notice it and be like, yeah, this dude's These dudes on here are like putting in work. That would be the best type of thing that could ever happen. But in order to get to that stage, you'd have to do something incredibly special because there's so many talented people, and I'm just a raindrop in an ocean. Yeah, if I do ever have any viewers, like newer viewers, people who have not been here before, I do hope they consider actually liking and subscribing to the channel and staying up to date with what I'm doing here. It's going to be a huge project that just never ends, really. See, there's a bunch of holes, man, but some of them are I don't really want to fill in. I want to continue with the build, innit? All that copper, man, jeez. There's a lot of copper there, wasn't there? There was a lot of copper there, man. May as well take this stuff as well. Dripstone stuff, I like having it because it's usable. It's a usable resource to generate stuff. I don't know where that's going. That's going somewhere deep. But yeah, I have to get all the ores and stuff that I see. I don't like leaving any of the ores or burying them. They have to come with us. They have a higher purpose than just staying in the hole. But that rotten flesh can go. That one stick can go. There, 2 arrows can go. How much copper is there in this little area, man? Jeez. I came down here for a little bit of copper and ended up mining the whole even holier. What else can I drop that I don't really care about, man? I'll just drop that, don't want to drop nothing. I'm gonna drop them spider eyes. Gonna drop them phantom membranes, because honestly I get so many of them and I don't even use them. I honestly don't care for them. Cobblestone. Yeah, this is a joke. I need to put this stuff somewhere, man. I got too much stuff. So I mean, we are gonna have to go through and start organising all these, man. It's gonna drive me insane otherwise. This whole area's got some work that needs doing. We've got to really like fill in the holes and change it to grass, and then there's this part. But this part would probably be best to finish first. I'm gonna head back to base because you know what? I've got to try and finish this building, man. As quick as I can. Someone unliked. T-dums. Well, it's unfortunate for them, innit? Some of these are a bit different, I think. Start this off again real quick. Dirt. Granite. That one. That one. Some netherrack in there. That'll do. Say that again. Hang on. If you want to store valuable items, make sure a block. Make it a block so it's 9 times less spaced. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Store coal and stuff. Yeah, I know what you mean and stuff. Well, I do that quite a bit. I always compact stuff down, definitely. Blackstone. Where can I put Blackstone? There's deep slate. There's all that stuff. I don't know why there's a pair of iron boots in there. Cobbled deep slate. Another deep slate. Potatoes. Fish. Soul sand. Put the Blackstone in here. Put the dripstone in there. That'll do. Or just place them instead of storing. Nah, I wouldn't place them, man. There's no point in placing them, I guess. Make a chest house. This kind of was the chest house. You know what I mean? This kind of was the chest house, but it's just there's too much stuff. It can't contain the common stuff. It just can't. I do have to smash all this stuff, to be honest. Got a lot of resource piling up in here that I do need to break. And I'm probably going to do that, you know. I'm making zero use of shulker boxes, using chest instead. No, shulker boxes, I'll show you what I mean. I am utilising the shulker boxes. See here. The thing is, what's going on is this part in here is where I just throw everything for now, and then whenever it fills up, I'll put it all in certain shulker boxes, and then I'll just throw it in here. You know what I mean? So we are utilising the shulker boxes, trust me. Yeah, I will. I will. Some of it I'm not going to tidy up, but some of it I am going to quickly try and fix up a little bit. Should see the stash of stuff I've got, man. It's crazy. We're gonna may as well quickly grab this stuff and go and show it. Take it over here. I'll show you real quick. And all this copper that I've been saving up, man. This is pure copper, raw copper, pure raw copper, man. Same with iron, pure raw iron. Don't really need iron that much, so I just save it like that. Paper, I need to make some more fireworks with that paper eventually. But yeah, there's a lot of material. There's still a lot of materials in here that I need to process and use. But to be honest, I can actually just use this straight out of the ovens. To be honest, which I'm probably gonna do that. Grab it right now and just go and use it. That's alright, mate. I'm used to streaming to nobody, so don't worry about that. You must feel very special. Enjoy, man, enjoy. Alright, thank you, Creeper. I appreciate that, man. Have a good night's sleep and have a good rest and that. And thanks for stopping by. And if you dropped a like, I appreciate you, mate. Thanks for that. Don't worry, it all shows up on a statistic, so you can see. Don't worry, YouTube's definitely going to implement so many stats in the future that all that'll be worth it. One day there'll be a huge community thing with how many times you've liked, and I can see it now. So it's not for nothing, trust me. It definitely helps me out as well. And even if you don't like, don't worry about it. You wanna know why? Because even my own friends and family don't even like my streams, so it doesn't matter, man. See, I'm using this controller and I haven't fell down once. Haven't dropped down once. So it was that controller, man, that was messing me up. I'm telling you. Haven't fell down once. I appreciate you saying that, man. I've probably got some family out there on alt accounts trying to just talk to me without us knowing who they are, you know what I mean? And I'm so paranoid when it comes to streaming. Part of me wishes I never told anybody about it that knows me. My life's full of haters rather than people that would rather, you know, see me do good. Most people in my life, all the people I haven't. There's no point me talking about it, mate. Honestly, just gets me a bit stressed for no reason. See what I mean? I haven't fell down here once, man. It's like, I'm telling you, it was the controller. People used to see me like bridging and stuff and falling and be like, oh yeah, you crap tabs. But nah, it was the controller, man. Controller weren't right. Smooth as anything now. You know what I mean? Smooth as anything, not falling down anywhere. Oh, I did then, didn't get the snap. Yeah, it's alright, mate. This content isn't for those with a short attention span. It takes a lot of, what's the word? It's integrity, man. It's integrity, dexterity. It can be boring, man. But it's the end result that we do it for. I mean, I'm having a blast. I don't know about you. Enjoying myself. But yeah, man. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime. If not, then farewell, my friend. Enjoy the trip. Ah, well, I suppose if this does bore you, man, feel free to go and do whatever you want to do, man. Cocomelon's always there. Sing with me for the year. Sing through the mouth, sing through the tears. Do do do. I made the title of this video easy to read, just in case. Oh, that's okay, man. It's alright, dude. It's good to see you again. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I think my moderator kind of like overreacted, but it probably wasn't the best way to get the XP points up by just spamming stuff. It's best to just have conversations and ask questions and talk in the chat. And I mean, eventually, man, I mean, if you're in the stream for a good amount of time, I could eventually make you a moderator, so it'd give you a reason to actually be here, like, rather than just to watch. So if you see anybody doing stuff like that as well in the future, you could potentially, like, moderate it as well, but, you know, a level of responsibility does come with that, though, and you do have to be here quite regularly to get that. I mean, it's some of my moderators who aren't here, like, all the time. After a bit, man, I do want to unmoderate them just because there's no point having a moderator who doesn't even sit there and watch the streams type of thing. I'm not just making moderators for them to have a pretty little badge when they come into the stream. I want them to actually do something. So, yeah, man, I mean, I'm always willing to bring in new moderators and get rid of the old ones. So you never know, man. If you're here quite often, you might get that chance. But you don't have to, man. You don't have to take on that role. Even if you do get offered it one day. You could always be like, nah, I'm okay, man. I'd be like, yeah, alright, I understand. Yeah, that's a nice cereal brand, that is, isn't it? Special K. You like that one? How long have I been streaming for? About 5 years. 4 years. Since 2020. How long have I been streaming for today? An hour and 20 minutes. These aren't iron blocks, these are stone blocks. Smooth stone. And say if I haven't got any in my hotbar like now, I haven't got none in my hotbar, if I press down on the D-pad while I'm looking at the block that I want, it'll put one in my inventory, like so. It takes it out of this ones, it takes it out of these. So if you haven't got any in your inventory, it won't change. It won't just bring more. It won't just refill your slot. Yeah, it's called pick block, isn't it? Someone I used to know back in the day called Fendleware used to told me about it. Funnily enough, haven't seen them in a long time though. Hope they're doing alright. Don't really talk to people anymore, to be honest. No, unless it's on the stream. That's probably the best way people can talk to me. Yeah, I try to go live every day, yeah. Sometimes I like to have a day off here and there. Sometimes I like to treat it like a job, and even on a proper job, you know, where you go to work every day, clock in, clock out. Even on a proper job, you have a few days off. If you don't have a few days off, it's gonna pee you off. It's not gonna be fun. It's gonna be annoying if you do it every day. But at least try to do it 5 days a week, 6 days a week at least. I'm lucky that I go on breaks, so being able to go on breaks is probably what I can do, the way I do it. But the problem is, I don't think it's good for my algorithm going on a break. Nothing worse than sitting there with a still screen. But when I do go AFK, man, I tend to be cooking dinner or something for my daughter. Eating my dinner for myself as well, and doing all them parent duties. How many dads have their kid 24/7? I don't know what it's like. It's a blessing, but it's a stressing. Trust me. I'll be honest, though, the best thing about always being around your kid, there's no bond that'll ever be stronger than the one between the person who is literally always around their kid. No bond. That's why mothers tend to be like the closest family member you ever have, because you're always with them, you know what I mean? So that's nice. It's a nice thing that I can have in return for the life that I don't live anymore. She's 10 years old. Going on to 11. She'll be 11 in about 5 months, 4 or 5 months. Yeah, she's growing up. She's growing up, man. She's no longer a little baby, you know what I mean? She's no longer a toddler or a child. Well, she's still a child, but she's like a lot more mature than you'd think for her age, man. She makes other kids her age just look immature. Honestly, she makes other children her own age look so immature. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but she's a sensible kid. Doesn't get into too much trouble. Always does it as she's requested. Yeah, she's a good kid. She's basically almost a teenager. Very cheeky though. But I soon get that straightened out. Yeah, well, I am very proud of her. She's the literal jewel of my entire life. It's like if my daughter was any part of this space, she'd be that emerald down there. I'm telling you. Of course I'm proud of her though, man, of course. I've got to be proud of her. She's very smart for her age, very good drawer. She's a bit of an airhead, a bit silly sometimes, but so am I. I wouldn't change her for the world though. I wouldn't change a single thing about her, man. Not a single thing would I change. Ah, yeah, definitely. That's it. You gotta have fun. You've gotta have a laugh and stuff. I mean, I act silly. I do. I do. I'll go into a room and I'll jump on her bed and I'll literally like stick my legs up in the air and start kicking like, you know, basically like a dog when they get the zoomies or something. I start annoying her. Start throwing her teddies up in the air, catching them and stuff, and while she's just sitting there trying to play games. She's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Doing what you used to do when I was a kid, when you was a kid, when you was younger." Yeah, basically, yeah. I like a kid sometimes. Sometimes I sing funny songs, I make up funny songs and just make up funny lyrics. Because I like music and I like playing guitar and stuff, but I can't really sing. But I can talk, but I can't. I can't sing with confidence. I can sing slightly. I can sing in tune, but my voice isn't that good. Yeah, you do. You do. So if you don't do it when you're young, if you don't like run around and have fun when you're a kid, you're gonna struggle all through your life. You're gonna be so confused. You're gonna be so underdeveloped as well. Like as in like muscle mass and stuff. You've got to go out and do stuff, man, and run around and play football or something. Climb trees. I'm going to be depressed. Depressed, bro. It's hard to be depressed at the moment in life, but with the ideas of what could come in the future, there's plenty reason to kind of be concerned. But I've got this mentality where I try my best to not count the days, but make the days count. That creeper couldn't have done any more damage, man. Well, I do ask my daughter to come out and do stuff with me every now and then, like every day, but she's more interested in playing games and stuff. She's just got to that stage in life where been there, done that, and now she just likes to kind of just zone out in her own little world. Probably my fault, to be honest. But it's better than her going out and getting stabbed. I don't live in the nicest area, to be honest. We live not too far away from somewhere that's just probably not the safest place to live. And I used to live there, to be honest. But it's not somewhere I'd want my daughter chilling. She has played with us on a live stream before, but she's not really. She doesn't like coming on the streams. She's like camera shy, you know what I mean? She has been on the streams. Like when she was younger, she wasn't very camera shy, but as she's got older, she just doesn't want to be in front of the camera. She's not really interested in making videos or content. Trying to make... She's got a YouTube channel. I've got her featured on my channel, but she doesn't really... She doesn't really do much, and I don't force her to. I don't stress at her to make stuff. I just let her do what she wants to do, man. Yeah, she's played on the server. She don't play that often though. She's a different player. She prefers to go around destroying stuff and having fun and causing problems. She's kind of a griefer. I mean, she doesn't mean to, but she's not interested in doing what I'm doing here at all. She's just interested in following me around and hitting me in the back every 5 minutes. That's all she's interested in doing. I can't be bothered with that. She plays Genshin Impact. She loves it. She plays other games as well, like Fortnite, but Genshin Impact's probably one of her favourites. You might see her one day, hop on the stream. You might see her one time. But I try to protect her from all this online stuff. I mean, every day before I start a stream, I ask my daughter, I say, do you want to come out? Do you want to come and do something? Do you want to come out for a walk? Do you want to, come to the shops and, I'll get some munchies and that. We'll get a McDonald's or something. She's just like, meh. She's never interested, mate. Doesn't even want to get dressed. My kid's just like me. Hermit the frog. Would you maybe put one of her videos up on stream? I couldn't put one of her videos up, man, but you could see her channel like and stuff. I mean, her videos aren't really like what I'm doing. It's not really gaming content, it's more just shorts and just random stuff. It's nothing that this channel could relate to. I don't even like to promote it. I mean, I have it as on my feature list, but I wouldn't really be like, yo, go and check this channel out, go and join it, you know what I mean? I wouldn't do that because it's a bad thing, isn't it? It's a bad thing to do. If people are going to like somebody's content, then you can't force them to. You have to just let them do it. You constantly trying to like get people to subscribe and that. If they do subscribe and they don't watch the content, that's doing your channel the worst type of. That's the worst thing you can do to a channel. So rather than like try and be like, yo, go and check out our channel, go and subscribe to her, I just let whatever she's doing draw in the crowd that she. That her content's going to draw in. And then, yeah, just if they want to subscribe, that's how you got to do it, man. I mean, a lot of people start doing stuff like, sub for a sub. You know what I mean? Some people start doing stuff like that, and that's the worst thing you can do for your channel as well. You don't want people to sub if they're not going to watch your videos. You really don't. The number don't mean nothing. It's all about the analytics. As sad as it is and as harsh as it seems, that's how true it is, man. That's why I never really ask people to like or subscribe. I try to a bit nowadays because I don't know, man. YouTube just wants you to do it, apparently. Wants you to try and like influence people to click that button, turn on the bell, make them and yourself some money. That's what it's about, I guess. To them. To me, though, I'd like to have a community behind me. People who enjoy watching what I'm doing. When it comes to gaming or survival games. Not specifically just Minecraft as well. I mean, so much other stuff I could do. This isn't the only game that I enjoy to do on this type of scale. Any type of survival game where you're farming resources and building stuff, I always go really big. I don't build small bases, man. Never. Can't be bothered with that. It's embarrassing building small buildings to me. With how much time I've played this game, how many hours and days and months and years and weeks and ongoing, the decades that I've put into this game. If I was to just build something mediocre, I'd feel dumb. I wouldn't feel smart, man. I'd feel so silly. I have to build big all the time. And it kind of spoils it for people who aren't that experienced, who come and play it with me, because it's like, I build something like this, and then they build a little 10 by 10, 2-story 10 by 10 or something. And then I go over there and I'm looking at it, I'm like, well, yeah, man, it's not bad, but I'm really glad it's not sitting next door to this build, you know what I mean? Because it would not go. That's why whenever I say to people, if you're going to build on the server with me, you have to build at least 1,000 blocks away. Even then, man, like after 1,000 blocks, depending on how active the people are, it's going to depend if their base stays or not. If this city is ongoingly growing, and I come up to a base where somebody ain't been on in 6 months, that base is gone, bro. I'm not stopping this build for somebody who hasn't got the time for the server. But if they were active and they were building onto their base and, you know, upgrading it slowly and stuff was changing and I saw a lot of effort going into it, then I'd leave it. But if I just saw a couple of hours worth of effort gone into it, if I could build their entire build in literally 2 hours, then it's to me, man, that's kind of like not that good. I don't like saying it to people, but I've got to be blunt and honest. I can't keep trying to please people by saying this and saying that. I have to tell them the truth. I am honest with a lot of people's builds. I do tell them straight. I'm like, yeah, well, this is alright, you know, it's alright. Yeah. I'm glad you get it, dude. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to tell me, but I like to be transparent with ages and the ages of people I'm talking to and stuff, just so I know what type of tone to take. See, if I was talking to somebody under the age of, like, let's say 15, I'd be very, like, you know, careful about how I speak. Just turned 10. Not bad. Got a long life ahead of you. You really do. Best thing I can tell you, do your best to learn as much as you can before you get too old. Because when you get too old, you just don't really want to learn stuff as much. You become closed-minded. You're very open-minded as a kid. You know, willing to learn and absorb all kinds of knowledge. But as soon as you get older, man, it's like, meh. You know what I mean? Just don't really care anymore. If anything, your brain starts to degrade. I don't like to curse anyway, man. I mean, I have done in the past, but I try my best not to. I mean, say if something really bad happens, it can happen, but if I can help it, I do my best to keep it PG and stuff, just so that if my daughter's watching or if any of her friends are watching, because she tells them about me at school and stuff, then I'm like, I have to do my best to just not talk about certain things. I advise you, if you ever do YouTube, don't tell anybody about it, man. Just don't tell anybody about it. Because they're not going to support you. It's so warm today, you know. It's a warm day in this city. Alright, man. If I'm on a break, when you come back, I'm sorry, dude. I won't be long there if I do end up going on a break. I am sweating my rocks off here. Welcome back, dude. Why can you only like sell a few to him? Oh, it's because I ain't got sticks. I ain't got no sticks. Thanks for the emeralds back, pal. Why is that open, man? Selling paper for emerald. Oh, that ain't a bad one. That ain't a bad trade, that ain't. That's a good trade, that. That's a good trade. Yeah, oh yeah, and he sells the dog tag thing. You son of a fish. You're a good one, you are. Alright, where's the, paper? Some paper. At least there's ways of people getting emeralds still, you know what I mean? Make some more paper. I've got to get some sugar boxes set up for them so I can just put sugar boxes right there with stuff to sell. I'll do. What you sell? Coal? I ain't selling you my coal, bro. That's a bit much. Iron though. Iron though. I can happily do that. It's a diamond for an emerald. This dude needs a slap. More paper for emeralds. There's some good trades here, man. Yeah, you know what I mean? This is basically what I was using for trades and stuff to get a couple of emeralds here and there. Not a bad amount. But yeah, I'm probably going to dippity day on a break. I won't be too long, hopefully, so... Just try and make sure the ovens are still producing. I don't usually make copper these days. We do have a lot of it though, stocking up. How do you enter? Oh, there you go. Well guys, I won't be too long, man. I appreciate everybody stopping by. I mean, that's nobody can read that sign, but you know. No one can read that bloody sign. Nope. Yeah, I think I did. Was it on Discord? Yeah, I accepted it. I recommend not calling me on Discord though. I wouldn't call me. Calling me is something I wouldn't really do. I'm always busy in my house and stuff, and yeah. I did have someone trying to call me earlier before the stream, and I was just like, what? Who's this? You know what I mean? I don't mind it, but it's just... Yeah. I don't expect it. Right, I'm gonna go for a break though, I won't be too long. Thanks for watching, man. I'll be back in about 10, 15, 20 minutes at the most. Thanks for watching, man. Peace. Yeah, I'm back. What's up, gaming? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm back. I'm back on the scene. Probably have to cook something to eat soon now. Don't know what I want after dinner today. How you doing now, man? What are you up to? I do need to go through all these boxes, to be honest, man. Damn. I have to go through them when hell of us on. One of the days. How you doing though, dude? Wonder if I can make the same trade with these guys. No, not yet. Actually, I better get some materials. Yeah, welcome back too, man. It's good to see you still here. Thanks for still being here, man. How's everything going? I'm not too bad, thanks for asking. I'm just getting on with whatever I'm doing here, man. Gotta do this part now. Which could be pretty annoying, to be honest, but we'll get it done. See what I mean? I'm doing this part around here. It's gonna take a minute, but I'll get it done. Still don't know what I'm gonna have to eat today, man. I had quite a big dinner yesterday, to be honest. When I have a large meal, I'm not sure what to have the next day. It's hard to match it. It was a tasty meal as well. Whenever I've what I had yesterday, it's hard to beat it, man. It's a really tasty meal. Must be about over 3,000 calories in it. Easily. Yeah, you got first place on the thing, on the moderator thing, on the community scoreboard. How much XP you got at the moment? Oh, what am I doing? $150, not bad. Not bad at all. Well, to be fair, my streams haven't really been popping lately. They haven't really been that popular. I don't know what it is. Maybe all the kids are out, like playing out and going on holidays and stuff, because it's the school holidays, isn't it? A lot of younger people tend to watch this type of content, even though it's not aimed towards the younger like generation. It's more aimed towards everybody. As if it hit me. Alright, man, I'll catch you later, bro. Thanks for stopping by, man, and I appreciate the chat. Hopefully I'll see you again later. You can kind of see what I'm doing. It's a slow process, it's a slow progress, but we're getting there, man. We are getting there. Oh, shh. Yo, what's up, Matthias? Welcome to the stream. Can you have 5,900 XP? You have to. I don't know how you get it. You literally just have to keep commenting in the stream chat. I can't give you any XP, unfortunately. It's all down to how often people are in the stream. Yeah, what's up, Helliver? How you doing, bro? I'm having a decent day, man. Just a standard day. Just working on this build, innit? Just chilling. Thanks for stopping by, though, guys. Please drop a like if you can. I'd appreciate that. Gotta go to work. Yeah, man. I hope it isn't too stressful today, man. Work can be annoying. But what do we need? Lanterns and iron. Bit of iron. Yeah, man. I'll try not to be too annoying. Honestly, you spoil me, dude, honestly. I don't know how to take it, man. I get like, I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say, man. Just don't go overboard on it if you do. I do appreciate it. I really do. I'm not gonna lie. Definitely makes me live a little bit easier. Definitely. But, yeah, man, don't go too crazy. I know what you like. A gift some. Dude, just chill. Just chill. Chill. There'll be time, man. There'll be time in life. Just hopefully you get yourself sorted, man. And hopefully you have a decent day at work, and man. Hopefully it's not too stressful. You're almost about to graduate as well, Matthias. Not bad. What you were thinking of going into job-wise afterwards? What career do you think you're gonna go into? Yeah, no, I understand, man. I fully understand. I honestly don't expect much, mate. I don't expect anything to be honest. I really don't. But yeah, I know what you like, man. You ain't gonna listen to me, but yeah. I do hope you be sensible with your earnings, man. You work hard for that, bro. Yeah, well, what was up with you? How come you were sick? I remember you saying you weren't too well, innit? What happened? Yeah. No, I appreciate that, Matthias. I really do. Hopefully you'll be here at the same time when I finish this building. This building's getting there slowly. Yo, what's up, JM Torrente? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Appreciate you stopping by. Still working on the build, as you can see. Got phantoms trying to kill me. But yeah, guys, please drop a like if you can before you go, or before you go. Or if you're staying, man, thanks. I appreciate that. Try not to bore you too much. Just working on this light system though. I ran out of iron bars, so I've got to go round to where it was. Seriously, I'm the only person you've ever gifted to. That's crazy, man. I do appreciate you liking this content. I mean, when I'm making stuff like videos, it's always stuff that I would potentially be interested in as well. If I couldn't watch what I'm doing here, then I'd be like, why am I making this? I wouldn't think anybody would want to watch it if I did. If I won't want to watch it, then I wouldn't think anybody would. So I try to make stuff that I would want to watch. I like seeing the progress of stuff slowly build up to something. That's what I'm into. I mean, I do like playing Ark, don't get me wrong. I really love Ark, and I would like to do Ark content sometimes. But the reason I don't is because the one reason I don't really watch too much Ark content is because it never lasts. It always ends. You know, you don't have everything forever. I don't like having to start back to square one all the time. I prefer to continue on this project or a project. But yeah, I just like survival games in general. I could play any survival game non-stop like this. But you know what the funniest thing is though? I play survival games all the time, but in real life, man, my survival skills are probably weak. Honestly, my survival skills could do with being better. But I appreciate your hell of a man, and yeah, just be sensible with it. And I hope you do get that bike, man. Even if you don't, mate, honestly, I won't feel bad even if you didn't. So yeah, man. But what am I doing? I'm just putting the lights in. See, I've done like 1, 2, 3 strips of lights. Just doing these lights so for the next floor, so I can continue with the build. I'd really like to get this build done, like, as soon as possible. This whole area would be nice to finish. A lot of resources going into this building, I'll tell you. Iron, lanterns, all kinds of stone and clay. Carpets, armor stands. Glass. I mean, I could put glass here instead, but I feel as if this looks better, man. There we go, I think that's done. mistake there. Easy fix, but there is a mistake. Ah, I missed. There's a few of them I've made a mistake on as I'm seeing, as I'm quickly just floating around. Ah, that's annoying. Should be able to see the ones I've made a mistake on out here from this angle. Oh yeah, there's one. I'll need to get more bricks back to fix all the mistakes. Kind of. Where they fell through the floor though. Hang on. Well, there's a few on this side that I like it, man. There's quite a few. What the f... I've only just noticed that. Like, all them on that side are 3. And then this side is just a 2. What the... Kind of annoying that is, but you know, gotta get it fixed. Oh, I've done that so far, it's off there. Welcome back, man. Thanks for stopping by again. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I just made a mistake here on one side I've noticed, so I'm just fixing it real quick. Oh, you're on both streams. Yeah, I've got a vertical one and a horizontal one on it at the moment. I don't know if it's doing any good for me though, but I do have them both running. Hopefully it helps. Two different resolutions, both on the same platform though. Hopefully it does me some good. There you go, I think that's done now. Repaired. I think I might have done them one too high actually. And the glass can go on there after that. I think once I've done this, I've got it all how it should be. I hope. Yeah, what's up, gaming club? It's going good, man. It's going there. It's going where it needs to go. Going there, getting there, doing it. Slowly processing it. Now I've just got to do the next part. Like, you see this part here, I could put something in there, like I'm not sure what. Just to give it a little bit more depth. Like to break a little hole and put something in there or something, you know what I mean? I was looking at it thinking, probably wouldn't be a bad shout, but I'd have to work it out so it works really well. And put something in there, like. But I think it'd be a good idea. Yeah, definitely. Hmm. I'd have to do on both of them ones, like same with them two, like that. Just a single. Can these phantoms and everything stop peeing me off? I swear I put beds down here in these little spots. I don't know where they've gone. Should have been beds here. It just takes consistency, man. You know, if you're here for a few weeks, man, I'll definitely consider it, man. It's all down to consistency, man, if you're here or not. But you are doing really well, 100%. If you see people come into the stream as well when I'm AFK and say hi, but I'm not here, if you ever see anybody there, just say to them, say, like, oh yeah, he's just AFK, he'll be back soon. Stuff like that would be nice. Just helpful and that. Just try to be active and helpful in the chat. That's the best thing you can do if you want to become a moderator. Ah! Yeah, my bad, dude. That scared the crap out of me. You also there, Ed Minecraft. Boy, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing, man. I didn't mean to fall off there. Falling off there kind of stressed me out, sorry. But yeah, what do you think of the build, man? Perfect time for me to actually show you what I've been working on. It's getting there, man. Slow process. Slow progress. But a lot of work has gone onto this map. see a lot of mountains and stuff over here. Yeah, that's all good, man. I understand. Anybody who has to go to school or college or work or has a family, I fully understand. I mean, I have a family myself, I have a daughter and stuff, and I've always got to do my day-to-day tasks, regardless of what's going on. So, say if you ever see me AFK and that, like you're just looking at the back of a chair, I do apologise, man. I am sorry about that. I don't do it to intentionally annoy everybody. I do it because I have to go and do some stuff for my daughter and for myself and just for life in general. So I was thinking about doing some little pattern on this level like that, put something in there, but it doesn't look like it's going very well. Like I could put lanterns there, but something, just something in there. Well, these ones I don't like. These don't roll with it, if you know what I mean. So I feel like you'd have to do it like that. Nah, not too sure about this part. I have to think about it. Don't want to do it and make a mistake. What time am I gonna start streaming tomorrow? I really don't know. I tried to do it about 3, 4, 5 p.m. my time. That's what I should try and do. But if the weather's really nice tomorrow, I don't know what I'm doing, man. I might go out somewhere with my daughter. I might go for a walk or something and just get some fresh air for a bit. I've been meaning to do it, but the weather's just it's been warm. It's just been really windy and stuff, and she hasn't really been interested in going out. But if the weather's too hot, then I kind of force us to go out. I don't like sitting around in a house when the weather's too good. Need to put some armour on that thing. Get some torches for out here as well. Still gotta do the torches going upwards. I think that looks alright there, don't you? Not too shabby. Is he just doing that because I ain't got the sticks? Yeah. That should be enough. paper. I need all the things. I need all the things. I could get some really good emeralds off these guys. Just chilling. They've got some decent trades. I ain't selling books for emeralds, you mad? Think this is? I'll come back and just keep trading with them when I can. What would that be Eastern time? I don't know. Well, it's London time. That's what I go by. I go by London time. So about 4 or 5 p.m. London time. Oh yeah, I was going around it with that one. I've got to carry on with that before I get too pickled. Nah, I don't play Roblox. I think I'm a bit too old for that game. My daughter used to play it, but I don't. I just never got into it, man. No one is too old. Yeah, bro. You wait till you get old. Trust me, I used to think that as well, man. It's just not really the game that I'm in. Like, I love Minecraft, don't get me wrong, but I love it for its creativity. Like, you know, I love being able to build stuff and use my own imagination. And with Roblox, it's like, I know there is concepts that you can do stuff like that, like Bloxburg or something. Or there's these little town games that you can play. I know I've seen my daughter play them. I don't deal with that. I don't play with that type of game. It's like I'm happy with Minecraft. If I was gonna play any other game other than Minecraft, I'd probably play either Ark or Fallout or something like Oblivion, Skyrim, stuff like that. I like huge sandbox games. GTA as well, man. I love GTA style games. I used to I don't know if you ever played a game called The Warriors. I played that. That game's a good game. Then I played You know, I've played stuff like The Godfather. I wish you could get Fawn's 10. I really do. Fawn. Ah, there's two of them now. Got a May boost. Yeah, he's trying to do stuff and then look at it. I mean, down here looks nice. Yeah, I mean, compared to the other rooms. But I ain't finished down here yet still. I've still got to do more stuff. I just want to get the main building done first. Yeah, GTA 5, I played it a lot when it came out back in 2014, around 2014, 2015. I used to play it a lot on Xbox. And it was good, man. I enjoyed it, but, you know, there's always some hacker that comes in and spoils it by giving you everything. Then there's nothing to do in the game, just... you know, just nothing to do, really. I always felt like that whenever a hacker would come in and do stuff like that. Spoil the game for you. I hate that stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to raise this up. We got any lights? Yep. Not much glass though, sadly. Good if I could just do this part of light for now. No more glass. To be honest, why am I putting glass down? I'm stupid. Don't even need to put the glass down yet, they're gonna come higher. Oh yeah, I think everybody's excited for GTA 6. Yeah, definitely. Game's gonna be interesting. But I feel like, you know what the saddest part about it is? I feel like we're waiting so long for it, it's gonna be over before we know it. It won't be long before we've played it, completed it, done everything on it, and then we're just looking at it as if it's GTA 5. All over again. Ah, what am I doing? I don't need to do this. And that will happen. It happens with every game. You sit there waiting for it, you finally get it. It doesn't take long to just blast straight through it. Really doesn't take long at all. Right, I'm good with this. Gotta do something with this stone I've got here. This does need to come up one more by the looks of it. Will I make live streams on it? Yeah, I reckon I will. But the problem is, it's not coming out on PC probably until a year later, because PC players tend to mod the hell out of the game, and because of that, they hold back on dropping it on PC. So I'm gonna have to try and work out another way of doing it, but I don't know. I might get an old Xbox or something. To be fair, man, I don't even want to downgrade myself to a console with the type of like spec and stuff I'm playing with, man. It stresses me out. Part of me feels as if they're just doing it like that so people buy a console. It's a sellout, man. It's horrible. It's horrible, that is, man. PC players get screwed because of that. The only thing that console players can say is like, yeah, this is better. The only thing they can really say, man, is like just the fact that they get GTA a year before us. Anything else, man, is just peh. trying to convince themselves that they're just trying to convince themselves that PCs are whack and consoles are just the one. Consoles are great for kids and people who don't want to have to think too hard. PCs are more, you know, you have to have a bit of wits to use a PC. You know, you've got to use the correct settings. You know, you have the ability to break the game completely by changing the settings. So you've got to have some brain on you when it comes to PC. You can't just plug in and play like a console. Just take some ingenuity, some intelligence. Kadunk. She's getting there, slowly but surely. Go down the ladder, man. I could do with like throwing some more stuff in these things soon. You know what? I may as well flip what's already in here to smooth stone because I do need a load of smooth stone still. Still don't know what I'm gonna have to eat, man. I bet my daughter don't even know what she's gonna have to eat either. That's the problem with it nowadays. I don't mind cooking as long as I know what I'm making. It's just I hate having to. I sit there thinking I'm making the wrong thing for people, and it just kind of makes me feel a bit downhearted with what I'm cooking. My daughter's just in a stage at the moment where she don't want anything really. We had lasagna and chips yesterday. Lasagna with cheesy chips. Today what we're gonna have, could have fish and chips, could have, yeah, chips, I know, chips, I hate chips. Bloody hate chips, that's why I smother them with loads of cheese. Just so I can eat them. So what am I gonna have? I don't know. I'd like to be able to order a flipping pizza, but no. Gotta be sensible with my money from now on. I've been a dumbass way too much. That's what I was trying to do. I was thinking what else do I need to do? Flip that coal. The way there was coal in the ovens, so I didn't like that. Shouldn't be coal in ovens. We shouldn't be putting ores, full on ores, just in there, man. You gotta do the ores in a different manner. You have to like break the ores down. It's just better. That's that side done. Okay, so what am I doing here? What am I thinking? We do get so many of these materials, it's ridiculous. Jeez, man. How much coal? How much stuff do we have? Oh, why that's disappearing? Is someone trying to join? Right, well, there's this fortune pig that really needs healing. Oh, what? Well, right then, boys and girls, I'm going for a break. Thanks for watching. Gonna go make some food. Time for me to go on a break. Thanks for watching, man. If you have any messages, drop them in the comments and I'll get back to them as soon as I can. Peace. Hello there, how's everybody doing? 11,639. Three likes. I don't know, man. Just gotta keep pumping forward and doing our best. See what happens. See what happens. Two secs, carnage. Yeah, I did. How you doing, Slade? I saw it, man. We're gonna have to start tidying that area up though soon, like on the bottom part. I know it gives a clear distinction of how much you've done, but we are gonna have to start tidying it up. I'm also looking at these villagers here, and I'm working out a way we can get more emeralds easy. And to be honest, a lot of these villagers here have got really good trades, so we can just trade easy stuff. Like this dude sells paper, you know what I mean? Like he buys paper. Same with this dude. So we've got some decent trades, man. This one does sticks. I'm gonna put a shuckle box full of the materials that we can trade with them, like there, so we can just constantly get materials from it, and then eventually turn these boxes full of emeralds instead of paper. I'm just looking at them, man. Seems like all of them do paper, which is really good. Really good. So, basically, that sugarcane farm's OP as hell. Yeah, I thought you might have been on most of the night, to be honest, because there was a lot done. I didn't expect there to be that much done, to be honest, man. It was a lot, I ain't gonna lie. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm going this way. Get stocking up on some paper. Where you been, man? What you been up to? How's your day been going, man? Yeah, man. Just get yourself settled first, and no need to rush it. That mountain's petrified of you now, mate. Got that mountain against the ropes. But yeah, man, this is another good little thing we can do now. Like, we can try and start trading with these villagers that we've got. It's not a bad little way of getting one. It can get a bit of XP from it as well, man. Makes use of these sugarcane farms as well for the first time in a long time. I'd love to see how many items you've crafted. You know, like, say all the stats of how many items you've actually crafted. I'd love to see how many it is, because I've crafted so much stuff. Just made sugar then by accident. Yeah, man, you gotta keep an eye on them, make sure they do a good job and that. Yeah. How much is he paying? How much you paying him? Yeah, that's not too bad, man. You ever thought about like trying to do stuff like that for your family to, you know, get the money? I understand that the dude probably got the tools and that he's probably got the weed whacker and everything. But that's what I mean, man. It's crazy how much you can get just for whacking a few weeds. You don't have a mother. Yeah, is it because you don't really have somewhere to store it, or is it just because you guys haven't bought one yet? I was gonna say, man, if you can, um, buy one, man. Try and buy one second hand, like a cheap one, and then next time your family need the yard doing, and it just do it, and be like, yeah, I'll do it for 30. And then, you know, if you get like really agile at doing it, man, you could always ask other people, be like, yeah, do you want me to do your yard for 20? You know what I mean? It's a good little earner. Good little business. And that dude's making 35. Probably only take him about an hour. Nah, that's what I always say though, man. If you can in life, if you notice certain things that you require doing that cost certain money to get people to come and do, if you can find a way of like, you know, doing it or getting the tools or getting the knowledge of doing it without having a professional come and do it, man, you can save some money over time, especially being young. If you capitalize on that at an early age, by the time you're about 40 years old, you would have saved so much money. The fuel, can't you just use electricity? Like plug it into like an extension outlet. Yeah, I understand, man. Kind of like cars and stuff, you know what I mean? Well, most people like gasoline cars. Nobody really likes the electric cars. Usually, it's not really a battery. Usually, it's like you know, just plug it into an extension, into a plug. That's the type of ones that we have over here. Can get some nice extension leads, man. You know, like these ones that come on a big spool and you just unwind them and you wind them up afterwards like a fishing reel. Can get some good extension leads. I understand all the equipment sounds like it's expensive, but depends how often you have your yard trimmed, innit? How often he's there. If he comes around once every 2 months, then that's about yeah, that's about $200 a year. Sure, that would cover most of the equipment right there. Yeah, I'm gonna grab all these shulker boxes of paper now. Every 2 weeks? Nah, bro. You guys definitely need to invest in just a push mower, just a little push mower. It don't have to be one you drive around, but just a push mower where you push it around, and you just plug it into the extension outlet. Trust me, you save so much money over the time. 2 weeks, man. That's crazy. Every 2 weeks, that's expensive. In 1 year, that's a gaming computer. I'd invest. If I was you, man, if you had some money, or you was, I'd start investing. That'd be one of the first things that I'd buy. And I'd be like, yo, as soon as, your dad's about to phone up the dude and be like, yo, I'm gonna get the guy to come round and mow the lawn. I'd say, how much you charge? 30, 30, 35. I'd be like, alright, I'll do it for 25, dad. You know what I mean? No trouble. And then every 2 weeks you're getting $25. It's definitely what I'd probably be doing. It's good exercise as well, pushing a mower around. Really good for your upper body strength. Your core. Burns a lot of calories. A lot of people sit on these ones that you drive around. Nah, it's all about like pushing it and spinning it around and stuff. It's really good exercise. The best type of exercise out there is subliminal exercise. Exercise where you don't realise you're exercising, you're just doing chores, but it is really good exercise. It's always the best form. Just don't think about it as much. Yeah, man. I mean, if you look around, man, just look out for like mowers and stuff. Like you only need a push one, something to push around. You don't need anything fancy, as long as it cuts the grass. Yeah, it's definitely good exercise as well. And plus, then you could, and if you wanted to as well, man, you could then go around ask the neighbours as well, undercut the business. That dude wants coal. He ain't getting coal. He can have iron. He can see how he'll buy iron. Gotta put an iron one there. What's this guy want? He's got paper. So you should be able to get quite a lot of emeralds out of this thing, man. I love the way I put the shulker boxes there like that. That's class. I really do need to paint them grey though. Sticks one here. Put the sticks in there. That's what I mean. Twice a month. I mean, that's $50 a month right there, man. It's something. It's a bit of exercise as well. Plus, you're learning a skill. It's not hard to do, or not hard to get your head around, obviously. But you get better at it. You can easily just go and confidently go into other people's yards and stuff. So from now on, man, we're gonna start trading with these villagers, man. Trying to get emeralds, as many as we can. Got plenty of iron, plenty of paper, and plenty of sticks. Oh man. Grab some paper. Yeah, it's a good idea, man. It's a good idea. I like this. Yeah, I used to do it for chore. Yeah, nice. We have a riding lawnmower. Could fix that then. See, the thing is, I'll be honest, the thing with a riding one, innit? I feel as if gas is more. I don't know if gas is more expensive than electric. I don't know. I'm not too sure. But yeah, I mean, if you could get it fixed, or even if you could fix it yourself. Like, what's actually wrong with it? It's a pretty good way of getting emeralds, this, isn't it? Should hold my pickaxe out so it heals it up. No, it heals it up. Yo, it heals it up a lot as well. Ain't bad. It's a hefty price. It's got to be something to do with the motor then or something. Yeah, that sugar cane's gonna get spent a lot, trust me. Sugar cane's definitely gonna get spent a lot. Heals your tools up though at the same time while doing it. I ain't gonna lie, this actually heals your tools up probably as quick as an XP machine. Man, I've been slacking on this. This dude wants sticks. I've been slacking on this stuff, man. I've got to get on this. Yeah. You have only 1 day, only a 1 day cycle, innit? But the thing is that I've only just done that side. We've got all these to do as well, all around here. If we did the full circuit like this, you do all them, you have a pretty amount of emeralds just chilling there, man. Just from that, I mean, look. All we gotta do is to sell them paper, I think, because they're all books, they're all librarians. So all we gotta do is like, hang on, well this one's gonna be armor, probably ingots. Yeah, see he wants ingots, so I'm gonna have to put ingot ones around there. So I've got a dumbass amount of paper, I've got a dumbass amount of ingots. So yeah, we're gonna capitalize on this thing now. This thing's gonna get utilized. And the best part about it is as well, I get to keep an eye on them. So if any of them, I don't know, one of them dies or it gets turned into a zombie, I'm gonna notice a bit more. I can't even use this guy. Look at this. Crazy. Getting to see what they unlock. Yeah, no, I wouldn't trade coal. I wouldn't trade coal. I'd only trade something like that we get like an endless amount of. I mean, I know we can get charcoal, but I'd go for the iron with them. The iron's probably the best bet with them. I wouldn't trade books either. Just stuff that that just grows on trees, basically. Sticks, paper. Strangely enough, iron. Gonna need some more paper though, man. Decent amount of emeralds though, you know what I mean? I did look in some of these as well. I did notice that. I haven't actually looked in all of them, to be honest. I mean, some of the stuff I didn't mind. I don't mind him having. I did say, just take what you need, innit, man? But for him to have that one, you know, it's a bit of noise. That's a bit of a noise. If I've named it as well, you know what I mean? It says tabs, so there's no need to have that one. I mean, some of the stuff I really don't mind him having. Yeah, bamboo's no problem. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's nothing too crazy, you know what I mean? It's just, that trident's kind of just the main thing that was like, yeah, that was a bit unnecessary. But yeah, the amount of paper that we're going to go through doing this, I didn't realise. Might as well grab some iron as well and do them trades real quick while I can. Some more paper. Coal, I mean, you know, coal ain't terrible, but it's nicer with the ingots because we just have so many of them. Even flint's not a bad one. I mean, we don't really do nothing with flint, do we? So we could trade flint to him as well. He must be drunk if he thinks we're gonna give him a diamond for that, though. Mad. He's a mad dude. Yeah, this is set up perfectly, man. Healed the tools up at the same time as well, you know what I mean? Did I do this, dude? I don't know if I did. No. Pretty perfect, if you ask me. Fully healed up. Emeralds are no longer a problem again. Emeralds are no longer a problem. There we go. I mean, I may as well pull out another tool that I need to heal up, to be honest. Pull out this shovel. I've seen dudes that fall off too. I went on the helped him out getting it. He didn't even notice. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. I seen dude's hat. Oh, his hat fall off. So I went out there and helped him out getting it. What hat? The moving guy. Oh, my bad, bro. I was confused then. Dude was pickled. Should have left it there. Free hat. Why is it more expensive? Why they charging more? I don't get why this dude was charging more. 43 paper. Well, I had to hit you. No, I've done that one. It's. Gotta get more paper. The amount of paper I'm gonna go through doing this stuff. 18 paper for his area. Oh yeah, true. We've got scopes in space as well. We can trade. Scopes in space is really good for buying the books. To be honest, very good for buying the books. I mean, look at it. I've almost healed up the shovel as well. It's time to move some of these emeralds to clog it on my inventory. Look at that. Some more blocks of emerald. Decent amount of paper right there. I mean, emeralds. Gonna have to keep stocking these up with paper though. See all these? We are gonna have to keep stocking them up. Yeah, that's decent. Yeah, fair play. That's not bad, man. Maybe I'll give you a tip. If you ask me though, That weren't a bad amount of emeralds, almost a whole stack of a block of like 64, like just from going round the whole thing. That's good, that is. I just need to set it up better. So, in order to set it up, I'll need a few more shuckles. Yeah. Now I understand. That is quite sad. I never got that experience either, doing anything like father, son, or nothing like a job or anything. It would have been nice. It's kind of one of the best ways to be taught how to do something. Have your dad teach you. But yeah, it's not always as simple as that, man. Some people's lives, some people who have got it perfect don't even realise how lucky they are. Have some of the things that they take for granted. A lot of people don't have that. I need more shuckle shells. I think that works out well, man. Yeah, man. Not shells, but actual. Yeah, that'll work. Sweet. Next, I need. See them chests over there, all them chests you piled up there at the front. If you want to do me a favour, man, if you want to move all them for me, you could. After, whenever you're ready, and you don't have to do it right now. Just put just leave the tridents in this chest here for me or something. And I don't think there's anything else there that was mine. Just whenever you feel like doing it, you don't have to, but it will help me out. Alright, so a few more shuckles. Yeah, man, sweet. Gonna put one there as well, just so for extra stuff, because I know there's gonna be a ton of stuff that we can load here, load up. Ow. All I gotta do now is a couple more sugar boxes in there and fill them up full of iron and stuff. Yeah, man. Best place to stick iron and stuff is in here now. Paper on the other side. Paper on the other side. So we've got a reason for this iron farm now. Before it was just producing a load of iron for an endless unnecessary reason. But now we're actually using it. It feels good. Trading it for the emeralds. Ingenious. Genius. That's what it is. This is what Corey wanted me to do when when we first built this. But I think it probably pissed him off. That I didn't even realise the potential it had. I was too busy using the what's it called, man? The pillager farm, to be honest. Yeah, we are gonna put carpet down here, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I could do with putting some sugar boxes here as well. Just like I've got the ones here. Not sugar. What am I going to use sugar for? Besides potions? Or a bomb? Empty sugar boxes, empty sugar boxes, empty sugar boxes. That needs to be a crafting table. That's what that wants to be. Yeah, that's nice of her. Where you going to eat? To be honest, I haven't been to out to eat in a few weeks. I do actually go out to eat quite often, with my family. It's quite nice. Some of the meals are really tasty. I usually have like lasagna or something, something Italian. Or a chicken New Yorker. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Hibachi. Not bad, so it's like an all-you-can-eat type of thing. Just go up and help yourself and go for seconds. Sounds good. When you're trying to like consume more, it's probably not best to like try and not eat as much because what will happen is your stomach will shrink. You'd probably be better off eating a lot today and then not eating for about 12 hours and then your stomach will be like stretched out and ready to eat more. Whereas if you don't eat much one day, your stomach will slightly start to shrink. Like whenever you feel your stomach rumbling or gurgling or making like that weird noise when you're hungry, that's actually your stomach shrinking. That's actually your stomach like eating itself. When that starts happening, that means your stomach's shrinking. Keep going over there for the sugar cane. It's pickling me, that is. Well, we've got plenty more paper. Plenty more emeralds, in other words. Sweet chicken, spicy chicken, sweet chicken, spicy chicken, but it's not real spicy. It's like on like meat sticks. Yeah, same. I'm a full-on carnivore. 100%. Love it. I apologise to all the vegans out there, all the vegetarians, but I'm not. So I guess that means there's more vegetables out there for you guys. If I didn't eat a carnivore diet, I'd die. I would literally die from malnourishment. I'm already skinny. Like, I'm already quite slim, and I eat like crap, I do. I mean, I have like proper greasy, full of cheese, salt, oil, fat, all kinds of grease in my food, man. It's just shocking sometimes how I don't get a lot of weight. Probably because, like I said, I only have one meal a day in it, and then after I have that meal, I don't eat for about another 12 to 16 hours. So it's kind of like fasting. That's everything, I think. That's all the sugar cane. Possibly. You never know. Could be onto something there, man. Yeah, same. Same. I do like fiber and stuff, carbohydrates and proteins. I don't really eat no fruit or vegetables though, which is my problem. That is my problem. So I need to replace these with the paper. Gives us something to do though with the sugar cane now. Just keep all this topped up so we can get emeralds. I did see the, what's it called as well, the King of the Hill intro, you know, the opening sequence. I did see the new one, where Bobby's older and stuff. I like the way they've done that. I think more old cartoons and like old sitcoms and stuff should do it. Like The Simpsons, the Simpsons should have just upgraded and made the characters like older and stuff. And then Bart would have been the new Homer and stuff, and it could have really opened up a load of things, man. You know, Bart would have been the new Homer. It would have been his type of family and stuff, and Homer would have took the role of grandpa and stuff. You know what I mean? It would have been really good, but they didn't do nothing with it, and it kind of like they just kept them the same age, and I think it ruined it after a bit. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know what you're saying, dude. I know what you're saying. It's always the way. It's easy to control people that way. You can't control a raging beast. Thinking I should do two here as well, like that. Yeah. Oh, to be honest though, I'm gonna be honest. When I was younger, I used to be a heavy conspiracy theorist. I used to sit there looking at this, looking at that, and thinking of this and thinking of that, and I used to just worry myself to death about stuff, and I got to an age where I realised there's not really much you can do about it, or you can be aware of it. You can really be aware of it and be like, yeah, look at this that's going on, but a lot of people have got to the stage where they're just like, yeah, we know it's happening, we can't really do anything about it, so rather than stressing ourselves out, may as well just chill and forget about it, because there's literally nothing we can do, man. It's quite irritating, isn't it, when you think about it. Right, I need to put fuel in there. Oh yeah, I'm noticing there's some coal and stuff that's in here. I don't know what's in there, but how it ended up in there. But you must have threw some coal and stuff in the ovens. Like, probably best not to throw anything like coal in there or any ores. Just break it down, and that way we can get the most out of it, I guess. I'm gonna use all this coal right now though, because yeah, it's only coal. Yeah, King of the Hill. The Matrix. Yeah, the Matrix. I know what you mean. Like I said, man, just gotta roll with it and enjoy life. That's all you can do now. Just roll with it. Otherwise, it'll make you feel bad if you think about it too much. I swear I had something crawling on my leg then. Yeah, nah, it's all good, man. Just it's good to get the most out of it with a fortune. It's also a good way of healing your tools up as well, man. In a subliminal way. Ah, yeah, on my leg. Nah, I thought it was a fly in it because it's quite warm at the moment, and we get flies and stuff, and it's just a bit annoying. Don't like getting bit, because if I get bit, I'll be itching it all night. I will say something though. When I get bit by stuff, and you know, like say if it's a mosquito and I have a bit of an allergic reaction to it, and I've got like a swelling, I do notice that I feel a bit more higher, like when I smoke, because the blood's coursing through my veins a lot more. And the more the blood pumps through the veins, the more of an effect you get off anything that's going through it. That's why one of the worst things you can do is combine an adrenaline rush with a high. If you combine an adrenaline rush with a high, it's so addictive. Quite a lot of coal that was it? I'll keep them going for a little bit. What was I thinking? I've got these bricks on me, get rid of these bricks. What was I doing now? Yeah, I could probably do with grabbing some of this stuff and going placing this down. Yeah, oh yeah. To be fair, man, I ain't gonna lie, it's like having short hair ain't too bad. I've always liked having a bit longer hair though, because I've always gone for a certain style and that. But now that I'm getting older, my hair's getting a little bit thinner in places, so I just have it however I can have it. Yeah, I saw Windows. Yeah, that's Calix. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes you wake up with them. It's always the way though, man. Nah, don't worry about it, Windows, man. Don't have to tell me sorry for anything. Well, I'm just wondering though, what did you name your YouTube account, Window Boys? What type of what? How does that like? I don't know, like how does that represent you? How does that serve as your name? I shouldn't quit. I'm not gonna quit. I'd never quit. It's what I do for fun. I don't just do it for the purpose of blowing up or getting big. Even if I was to have no viewers every day for months and months and months, I'd still play games and stream. It's kind of there for me then. I mean, when I'm older and stuff, I could always go back to that playlist and be like, oh, do you remember when I was playing this game? Yeah, remember this part? You know what I mean? That's what I like about YouTube. I was just wondering about the name, innit? Your brother made it. How old's your brother? Why are you sad? It is a window cleaning business. And I'm just curious. 22. Should ask him one day why he named his account Window Boys. It's just strange. Life is hard. I'll be honest, man. At your age, life can't be hard. Not trying to be funny or anything, but at your age, bro, if life is hard at your age, you're gonna have a hard time in the future, I promise. I hope you don't though. I hope you can just manage to survive, but you wait till you get older, man, and nobody gives a crap. That's when it gets hard. I wouldn't worry about the future. Make the days count and don't count the days. You sit there counting the days and you're just gonna get worried about the end. You're better off making the days count. Do as much as you can and don't think about stuff like that, man. Can't think about the woes of life. Don't be rude, man. I mean, if you don't want to, what's it called? If you don't want to say it, just like say your age to slay it, then it's understandable. But no need to be rude like that, man. But yeah, in a way, you kind of did answer the question. The future's not right now. I just focus on the present if I was you, dude. Nah, that's alright, man. Well, I don't know. I don't want to expose it because, like, you know, you might not want other people to know. But I think I do remember you telling me your age at one stage. But that's not for me to tell other people. That's down to you if you want to. But I'll be honest. In this community, it is good to be transparent with you know, how old you are and stuff when people are talking to you, because it gives a good idea of how people can communicate with you on your type of level without saying something that, you know, might be seem a little bit not age appropriate for you, you know what I mean? I don't I don't mind, man. What is your real name? Lincoln. I'll call you Link. If you don't mind. I'll be honest, Link. It is nice for the community to be able to get to know one another and, you know, communicate with each other and just have a good idea of like who we're talking to and stuff. I mean, we don't have to know anything personal, but it's just, you know, a rough idea of like what type of mindset we're talking to, like what level of maturity you'd be at. It's just kind of easier to work out. It's hard to please everybody. There you go. And that's why I try my best not to swear, to be honest. Because you don't know how old people could be who are watching, and you just gotta be really cautious and careful. And no, you don't have to put out your real name, of course not. Just whatever you'd like to be called, ain't it? I mean, Window Boys is a bit strange. Link's a bit better. No, you are right to be very dubious and very skeptical of what you give out information-wise. I mean, it's the internet, and the internet is full of swindlers, scammers, con artists and people who do prey upon like kids and stuff. So you do have to be very careful, and I'm glad you are being careful. You flim. Oh yeah, I won't tell you. I wouldn't tell anybody any information. Don't you worry, dude. I'm like the least person you'd ever have to worry about. Trust me. I'm not too sure. I'll have to have a look. I'll have to have a little look, see what it says. Did I? Oh crap. I hope I didn't. Well, that stream will be lost in time. Nobody will ever find that, trust me, dude. Even if I ever take off, nobody will ever find that. Yeah, I have quite a few comments over here and there on my other videos as well throughout the day, so I'm just going to have a look and see which one it was. Ah. Yeah. I don't know when it was, to be honest. You'd remember though, because you remember the date you had to be there and that. No. Minimum damage, not bad. No, I'm not too sure what you mean by that, man. I wasn't too sure what you mean. I don't know, yeah, I really don't know what you meant by that. Look at all these mobs, bro. Definitely gonna have to do the lights in this place. Oh, I see what you mean. I don't understand how you understand about stuff like that, though. Being the age that you say you are. Yeah, fair enough. Bit of a strange subject for a child to be talking about, though, personally, in my opinion. That's maybe just my opinion, though, but it's kind of an uncomfortable thing for somebody of your age to be talking to me about. So, with all due respect, man, I'd rather you not talk about that type of stuff. Not very pleasant, especially like for people who are on the stream as well. It might upset any of the females that are watching. have to be considerate. Nah, it's all good as long as you understand it. You want me to be honest though, Slade? I'll be honest. My daughter's actually had lessons on that type of stuff. And she's not even well, she's 10. And I think she had it when she was in like, when she was about 8 or 9, to be honest, where they spoke about stuff like that. I think they have to with girls because girls, you know, girls start their cycle pretty young, some of them. I mean, some can start when they're about 12, some start when they're 10, some can start when they're 9 or 8. It's just completely all down to that person, so they have to kind of talk about it. It's mad. Why did I just put that? There, man. Run away! I'm gonna lose a tone. Yeah. Random emoji time. What do you think though, man? Do you think it's looking alright? Pretty radical. It's getting there, slowly but surely. What's up, Controller Mayhem? How you doing, man? No, it's okay, man. I understand life can get busy sometimes. Don't worry about it, man. Just been working on it. Still trying to get the building done. What, in one of them trees down there? I don't know about people building like right on this area, to be honest, man. That's a bit too close. I'm not sure. I probably will put something in those trees, though, to be fair. I probably will. But I haven't really thought about it just yet. I've definitely got to try and lighten the trees up a bit. Another ton of materials landed straight into this base today. Yeah, that's what it is, isn't it? Oh, I wouldn't want to say yeah and then eventually change something up and then eventually it's going to have to get demoed. I mean, the buildings that you see around my base at the moment, they're just friends I know in real life, innit? And to be fair, I am going to either build around them or move them. I'm going to build around that area there. I'm going to move that little structure there. Completely move that. I mean, I've got to knock that down, to be fair. It just doesn't look right compared to everything else that's here. That's the problem when people play with me. It's not a fun experience when I play Minecraft with people. They just don't build to my level, man. I'm not trying to be cocky or anything. I'm not trying to make fun, or I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm better than you. I'm just being real, man. I'm like, I build differently, you know. It's like it's Not my fault. I wouldn't say I'm built different, but the way I try to do stuff on these maps, I have no room for shoddy craftsmanship. Yeah, I mean, honestly, honestly, Link, it's a case of if you build like over 1,000 blocks away from where I'm at this point here, I don't really mind what you build. You can build anything as long as by the time I get there, I hope it's looking decent because the whole area doesn't have to look as crazy as this thing that I'm building, but the general area definitely does have to have some depth to it. Once I get past the threshold of the 1,000 blocks radius, I mean that out there's about 400 blocks. See that road there? That's about 400. Once I get to 1,000, I'd feel like I'd have enough room to put some buildings, have like a proper city going up, and then when people see the type of city that I'm building in the area, if they've got some little shantytown shed that's not very good in the area, then they're going to be like, well, with all, yeah, fair enough, Tabs. I don't mind you moving this to make it look, to continue the project. Because in the end, the project could be crazy. But if there's something stopping me from pushing in a direction, then that could potentially stop me from wanting to play, man. Well, it wouldn't stop me from wanting to play, but it'd stop me from wanting to let people build around me. You know what I mean? It's like, let's put it this way. I mean, my friends didn't realise I was going to build something like this at all. At all. They probably just thought I was going to play it for a few months and then stop playing again, but here we are. In one of the squares. One of them squares are going to have buildings in them, to be honest. Some of the squares, I'm going to keep sectioning out the map and creating more squares and more blocks, but I have to kind of try and do some type of decorations in between it all. I can't just keep doing squares. I'm going to have to put some trees, some water, some other things. Like, it can't just keep being squares. I mean, it's looking good. Like, look at the road. Look at the mountain. Look, there's not even a mountain there anymore. Honestly, man, I'm telling you now, I'm going to be really serious. I mean, if you're ever sitting there and I'm not here on a stream and I'm just like AFK or something, go back to episode 50, go back to episode 80, go back to episode 100 or episode 110, and just look at what this area looks like, man. Because the amount of work that's just gone on here, this mountain that you see there was touching that building on about episode 50, episode 80, episode 100. It was touching this building, that mountain. This is manual work, man. This isn't no commands. We ain't just like typing a command and a coordinate and chunk removing stuff. This is manual work. I mean, this part over here is just as impressive as that building to me because it takes the same amount of time. Crazy. It's crazy how this looks now. It's absolutely crazy. Just this space we've got over here now. And then we're going to keep on pushing it this way. I've got to like sort this part out, bring this road coming round here, cut across there, fill in some water, and then section it off even more. So we've got a lot more to do, you know what I mean? This part's quite developed now. This part could do with some work. I mean, look at what we got in here though, man. I don't even know what this place is. Got a ravine in here, so yeah. Interesting place. Yeah, the torches and that, yeah, I know the fancy ones, yeah. If you go back to like episode like 50 or episode 80 or episode 100, this road here isn't even developed. See how we've got road here? This was all water. All that road was water. So much has been done. And these little squares are going to have some stuff in there eventually. It is nice to see how much work has been done on this map. I mean, I remember Scopes was saying to me a while back, he was saying we've done so much on this map now, it's probably more than the last SMP, and I was like, yeah, trust me. And now it's even more, you know what I mean? Gotta turn these bows into... have to turn them bows into dispensers soon. I could do with a little bit more redstone, to be honest. Just trying to use these materials out of these ovens, though, to be fair. I've got a lot of this stone to place down. Yeah, it's just, they didn't get back to me. They're probably going to email me tomorrow, to be honest, but they didn't get back to me yet. I'm not too sure what they're doing. They're probably still testing it, to be honest. Probably somebody sitting at home playing on it, mate. Just chilling with it. It is a bit annoying, to be fair. Well, to be fair, man, it's like, I don't know what's going on with it. I can't believe I was having the problem and they weren't getting it. I just don't understand that. And a part of me thinks that they did something to fix that problem, yeah? Within the BIOS. And now that it's fixed, but all this longevity I've had over it, waiting, I feel like it's not worth it, man. All the time that I've wasted. It's a joke. It's ridiculous. I should have had this computer months ago. I should have had at least for 3 months of use out of this computer. But I haven't. I haven't even been able to sit down and settle with it. I don't think it's fair, to be honest, how I've been treated, but there's nothing I can do and say at this point. I don't think they like me anymore, to be honest. You know, when you're just a bad customer and you just keep annoying them and keep annoying them and keep annoying them. I think I've become that type of customer. I've become a Karen to them. And they just see me as somebody who's just being irritant. That's how it feels. I think they're a bunch of idiots, to be honest. And I wouldn't recommend going to them. Yeah, trust me. If you start thinking about that in the terms of pounds, in the terms of dollars as well, that's about, I don't know how many dollars that would be. But think about it, man. It's a joke. I had to have a drink, sorry. That was very much needed. Can you sleep? We can quickly, what's it called, man? Get rid of them phantoms because they are annoying me. Thank you for the 4 likes. I really appreciate that, guys. It means a lot to everyone that's taking part here. Even everyone who's been watching the channel for the last few years. I'm sure it means a lot to all of us. Not bad though, almost got this level done. Also, did you notice, I don't know if you saw at the start of the stream, but at the start of the stream I was doing this bridging stuff going across this floor. Not like I'm on the last layers now, but the first layer I had to bridge across, didn't I? And before, back in the day on my other controller that I was using, remember how I used to say there was something wrong with it? It wasn't really like pressing the button down properly. Wow, yeah. When I was bridging across earlier on at the start of the stream, I was doing it flawlessly. I didn't fall down once from something stupid, from the button not working. It was working so smooth. So that told me that there was something wrong with that controller, other than the click not working. I think something was wrong with one of the triggers, the left one. Mate, that controller, you gotta think, yeah, that controller went for a lot. Let me think. Yeah, that controller, I'll be honest, that Xbox controller probably did better than any other controller that I've had. It lasted for about 3 years. And to be honest, the only thing that's wrong with it is the left stick just doesn't click. You know, when you like click into sprint, it's just not making that click feel, so it doesn't feel like you're clicking it in, and as minor as that is, it still annoys me. I don't really like playing like it, so I switched over to my other one. But I might try and get that one repaired. Them controllers are about £60, man. They're expensive, Xbox controllers, brand new, for a decent one, for the official one. Can't be using no Space Invader. You don't click it. You don't click the shift. You just double push it. What do you mean? Oh, you use mouse. Do you use mouse and keyboard, or do you use controller? Double push. Oh yeah, damn, I didn't realise you could do that. You know something? I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't even know you could do that. No, I click it in, I do. I click the button in. I click it in. I've always clicked it in. I didn't know you could just go. To be honest, it's quicker to click it in. It's probably less stress on the controller though. You could probably bridge by doing that as well. I wonder why that controller is 90 years old. Mate, that controller is a legend. You should see the state of it. I took it downstairs where I was actually in daylight and stuff, because my room's quite dark. You should see the state of it, man. I swear there's about 3 years of THC on the pad. If you used to scrape it all off and put it in a roll up, you get a twist off it, I tell you. To be fair, there's quite a lot of stuff that I've been taught since I've been streaming. There's been a few things with pick block as well. There's Fendel literally told me how to pick block. so many tips that I've had from just people who've came to the stream. It's a good thing to stream if you're playing a game. It really is, because if you're making a mistake or you're doing something inefficiently, there are so many people out there that are so quick to tell you you're doing something wrong. So it's not even a bad thing. I mean, if you're learning something from it, then it's not bad. But I mean, I was happy that I had found pick block. Trust me. And pink waving, I see you still there, bro. I don't know why it comes up like that. It should come up with the emoji. I don't know why it don't come up with the emojis and stuff. Tell you what, the amount of stone that I've put in this place is crazy, man. Oh, that's a good thing actually. Now I've got the emeralds. Oh yeah, now I've got the emeralds. I should go over to Scopes' with the emeralds, man, and start trying to armor these guys up. Yes, can I buy anything? Can I sell anything? Yeah, I don't know. Yep. See, look at that. You can do it every day, man. It's like, it's so easy to get. So easy to get emeralds. Where's my tools? I'll heal tools up at the same time while doing this. See pickaxes, these 3 pickaxes. No messing about. I'll heal them up, I will. No, that's all right, to be honest. You're gonna do the dishes real quick. Nice. I usually clean up after I'm eating. Like, usually, say if I'm cooking something or like making food, I always, and I mean this now, always clean up as I'm going along. So by the time I'm sitting down, usually I don't have to tidy anything up. Yeah, that ain't a bad idea. You know what would be good? It'd be nice if you could make a netherite trident. Not bad. I kind of like trading with these guys. Gonna run out of paper though real quick. Paper, they go through quick. No wonder Corey built that sugarcane farm. I'm not even joking. I was thinking, why do we need so much sugarcane? And then I was just so stupid that I didn't realise that this is why. God, I love that XP as well. See what I mean? Even just doing this is quite a quick way of gaining XP. Definitely got to restock up on the paper though. Oh mate, honestly, hundreds of thousands of times, without a shadow of a doubt. I've always said that to myself. I've always said that for my life. Can you imagine how many buttons I've pressed like in your life, how many times you've pushed a button or a key, how many times you've stroked the key. Sounds a bit weird that as stroke the key. But you know what I mean. Yeah, sometimes you gotta stroke that controller. You can't play it all the time. Sometimes you gotta love it. Grip it good. Death grip. Got that death grip. There's another pickaxe healed up. What's that? I'm not sure. I know that they're not that good with their backwards compatibility. It's weird, I don't know. PlayStation 2 could play PlayStation 1 games, but PlayStation 3 couldn't play PlayStation 1 games. It was weird. I think for that one reason, PlayStation fell off for me. That's what irritated me about PlayStation and Sony. I used to love them classic games that PlayStation had on PlayStation 1 and 2. I used to love them. I think that's where PlayStation had its peak, in my opinion. PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2. It's crazy. But then I just went to Xbox back after that, and then I went to PC. See, that's something they like to make it so that they like to make it so their products don't become completely obsolete. If there's a certain purpose for them to still be owned for even just a small reason to just play an old game, then they'll make it like that. It's like a design flaw, intentional design flaw, which just helps other products of theirs. Because there's no reason they shouldn't be able to do it. There's emulators out there that can do it. That's all the paper. I don't need any more paper. Good little method this, don't you think? Works out pretty well. Yo, what's up, Helliver? Welcome back. How's your day going, man? Just using these traders to get some emeralds with iron and iron, paper, and sticks. Works out really well, man. I mean, I just healed up 2 pickaxes as well, fully. You're on a break. Yeah. Hopefully you're enjoying it, man. Thing is, though, Slade, as well, as long as you got a PC and you use the right emulator, you don't even need to buy the console, to be honest. You really can bypass just even needing a PlayStation 3. I was playing PlayStation 3 games without even owning a PlayStation 3. That Godfather playthrough I did, that was on a PlayStation 3 emulator called PCS something. Good little emulator. Free download. Oh, you're joking me, I can't make... Oh, you have to use that. Double cheeseburger, small fries, a small drink. You get it for free as well. Ah, oh, damn, yeah, true. That's pretty sweet, that is, man. I bet you get to make it nicely though. I bet like some of the stuff that's prepared there to just, you know, do it as quick as they can, don't really put too much effort into it. But when it comes to something that you guys are eating, I bet you're making nice. Double cheese, double everything. Yeah, that's it, man. We are done here. Another small batch of tools. But yeah, man, just healed my tools up doing that. That's mad, days. I have not been utilising that enough. I'll heal up my silk. I'll heal up that one up next. Jeez. Yeah, I don't use a dishwasher either, man. I've never used a dishwasher. Trust me. See, to be fair, I feel like you can concentrate on it more. It's like sometimes the dishwasher just don't do a proper job, to be fair. Doesn't do a good enough job. I do need to put some of these emeralds. I need some shulker boxes and then I need to go over to Scopes' base. I'll go and drop some stuff off. Alright, Helliver, man. Thanks for stopping by again, dude. Enjoy your break. Fair play to you, man. That's nice of you to keep in touch with family when you can. I appreciate you coming to the stream like as often as you do, man. But yeah, man, call your sister, see how she's doing. I'm like that, to be honest. I'm always calling my family, like, well, mainly my dad, to be honest. Yeah, I've got to go over to Scopes' base, so just so we can get more diamond armor. Right, well, here's all these traders. Here's like... I don't want to mess around with his base too much, but... I'm going to do the same thing I did with my area over there. Dog's getting really peed off that I'm breaking up his base. He'll understand what I'm doing. So when we trade with them, I'll be able to just throw the armor in there when it fills up. Take the stuff. Gonna need even more, to be honest. I haven't heard about that, man. I did hear that Linux is meant to be less like annoying for your system. As in, like, it's easier for your system to handle. Well, I think they're bringing out a new one. They're going to bring out a new operating system soon, which is just based for gaming. Pure gaming. Damn. Need to bring some iron over to these guys as well, man. Well, I may as well buy them. May as well buy them and just fill them up. This is how I used to get all the tools and stuff. Now make sure you don't hit the villager when you open the glass. You're already back? Oh damn, that was a quick call, man. What, Windows? Yeah, I know what you mean, bro. I'm not doing too bad though, Gaming Club. Thanks for stopping by again, dude. I'm just using some of these toolsmiths at Scopes' base in order to get some stuff. Just some armor and stuff, because I'm trying to, you know, the mannequins that we have, the armor statues, I'm trying to do, but what won't he selling me? What won't he selling me? Cheap. What won't he selling me? Yeah, I'll buy a shield. What won't he selling me? What did I do? I didn't piss you off, did I? I didn't do nothing wrong. What did he put lava in the oven? It's got a piece of lava in the oven, he has. It lagged. It's all good, dude. No worries. Yeah, that is the problem these days with a lot of Windows stuff. A lot of it is bloated. See, these, it's like I need to buy these when I get a chance. I don't know why I can't buy them, and that's actually annoying, because that's the whole reason I came over here, was to buy armor pieces. Yeah, that's not good, man. Hopefully it don't keep lagging like that. Let me know if it keeps doing it. Oh, I need books, don't I? That's what I need, books. I do need them though, you know. I might buy some of them. Yeah, I'm buying them. They stack as well, nice. Yeah, little starter kits and that wouldn't be a bad little idea, to be honest. I'm not sure why that didn't pop up on the thing though. That's weird actually. Yeah, what the hell is that? Yeah, I need books in order to... I need books in order to get the books, don't I? Wondering out what else to say. They sell name tags out the ass, man. Look at that. I do need to test them name tags though, see if I can do what I wanted to do with them. Any more armor smiths here? I ain't got the books, have I? Nah, these are just books now. I have to come back for them ones over there. And hope they start selling some stuff. Nah, I ain't finished the base at all, man. This is what the base is looking like so far. It is getting there now, though. I'm gonna do another one. I'm probably gonna do another floor or two. No, I didn't. What was the comment? Back then, Windows was fun to set up, and now it's just lots of steps to get data out of you. What percent do I think this base is done? 50, 55% done. And that's being honest, about 55% done, because this is going to keep going higher up to this beacon point here. So you can see I've got some height to go still. It's not over yet. Then I'd just take a floor off if I had to. But the height, that's what the beacon's there for. The beacon's telling me how high I can go. That line there is telling me. So that's the limit basically. I mean, say if this is the limit, about 321. I mean, you can see how much space I've still got. I mean, look how high I could still go. I'm gonna do one more floor at least. One more of these floors. Maybe two. And then I'll have to finish it off at that point though. Huge project though. It's not easy. But it is fun. I'm gonna put some of these emeralds where I want to put them. Bang. Didn't expect that to happen. How am I gonna have them holding it? Not like that. Something like that, yeah. Did you hear it? It's explosive and it does scare me a bit, you know. I have to kind of compose myself. I get like a cold sweat going through me when that noise happens. 'Cause it's loud and it's like. It's probably the loudest thing that happens on the game. Gotta remember to get a totem though. I think this one should have a different stance, like that. Alright man, no worries dude. You retyped your comment. That if Windows 10 got more support from Microsoft, you would have stayed there. I'll be honest, yeah, Windows 10 is good, man. I do like Windows 10. Definitely. Windows 10's what I'm on at the moment with this old PC. Windows 10 is nice. I do enjoy it. It's shamooth. Very shamooth. Definitely gotta get this armor though set up. It's good we've got emeralds again. Easy. Easy emeralds again, no problem. Emeralds probably are my favourite looking block. I do love emeralds. Need easy totems. Yeah, to be fair, totems ain't that annoying to get as long as you've got the as long as you got a couple of villages nearby. It's not too shabby. It's not too difficult. I mean, we do have like 3 or 4 villages very close by, and I think if you fly to them, they'll start a raid. Most of them will. Just need, when it comes to a raid, it's just good to have a bow with you. Always have like a bow equipped. It's something I don't really take out enough. But if I was going to do raids and stuff, I'd have a bow equipped, definitely. Yeah, them totem things, but as soon as you kill the leader, what's it called? As soon as you kill the leader, it drops one, usually. I'm holding all the emeralds like we're rich. Basically the equivalent to holding a stack of money. See the way he's got his arms open like that? I do like that one. That one does look good as well. But for now, I'll just keep it as that one. We do have a pillager farm. I mean, if it still works, all you need is a potion. We could even see how it goes. I mean, I do have a potion somewhere. I didn't really use them for the pillager farms though. I just use them for the troll chambers because it's a way to get the better loot. See, some people are obsessed with different types of blocks on this game. Like, some people like prismarine, some people like obsidian, some people like gilded, like gold, blackstone, you know what I mean? Whereas I like emeralds. Emeralds are my thing. That's why I got the emerald trim. Emeralds are definitely my thing. Just gotta get the armor set up now by the looks of it down here. Yeah, that's it, I think, for down here. I'm not going to put emeralds in these guys' hands. I'm just probably going to put armor and tridents and swords and tools and stuff and whatever. That's why I'll go there. Can I do this though? Let me try something. Let me try this real quick. Would you prefer me to do Cool Kid Slade, or would you prefer me to do Slade? Let me know. Yeah, do the full thing. Just gotta work this out. Not sure who to do next, man. Trying to think of people who've been on the server and helped me. Well, we'll just test run this anyway for now, because they're doing loads. Can you name these? That's the question. Can you name the mannequins? One sec. There you go. Well, there you go, Slade. You can't really see him, sadly, like when I'm AFK. But if people walk up to him, it's kind of oh nice. Gives like give some type of recognition to my friends. You know what I mean? It's all good, man. You got a good spot there. Man, I've got to put scopes there on the right, man, for my right hand man. You know what I mean? But you're there on my left hand man. Trust me. And Mikey there in the distance, and then Corey. Just yeah. But what I'm gonna do is with these, with these name tags. What I should put this. Basically, what I wanted to do is gonna work. What I wanted to do was I wanted to use these name tags. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I'm gonna have to go through one day, name everybody who's donated to me, and I'm gonna name them. I'm gonna name the ones up here. Up here is like gonna be where like people who donate. So you know, for instance, I could put that one as Helliver, or that one as say even I could put another one of you, but with how much like with the amount you've donated as well. So I'd put the name and the amount of donated there, but then I'd have to change it obviously every now and then, but that wouldn't be a problem. But I've got to get these set up with armor. I don't know if a part of me wants to change. I want to change that. I might change that to an emerald. I feel as if that being an emerald would be nice. Like that. You know what I mean? I think that'd pop more. I don't know. I don't know if it's too much emerald though. Is it too much emerald? Might be too much emerald. Yeah, probably a bit too much emerald. That's the idea anyway. Your fly comment, let me have a look. So since I live in the trailer, small flies get in, so I sprayed my room with fly killer and closed the door. Son of gun's gonna die. Yeah, be careful there, man. Be careful, like them sitting there like while it's like that, because you won't be able to breathe. You'll have a hard time breathing. But to be fair, flies in the summer are so annoying. Like they buzz around your head, like I don't know, man. Like they've got nothing better to do in life. I've got one day where they fly around the world, and I spend it flying around my head. You know what I mean? So what's the problem? Just gonna throw a few more beds down here because this is what this place for. It's like a bedding area, somewhere where people can fly in and just sleep quickly. So it looks like a sheet of emerald. Do a green carpet for them, like it looks like a sheet of emerald. I could do, man. Just gotta be careful. Can't not to overuse too much. I was looking at it and I was looking around and I was starting to think this is a bit too much emerald everywhere. You know what I mean? And because we can get emeralds easy, because of that, it's just it sort of doesn't seem like emeralds that difficult to get now. So it's not as impressive as it once was. But it's still impressive. How you doing, Creeper? Welcome back, man. Just putting some beds down. But I could do with some black wool at the same time. You wake up early today? Men in Black. Yeah. I watched the Men in Black when I was younger. I did used to like it. There used to be like an old cartoon of Men in Black that I used to watch. I don't know if not many people probably watched it, but it was really good, man. Just getting rid of some of the beds that we have in the storage downstairs. I mean, this is where they're gonna have to go anyway, to be honest. So it doesn't really matter. Alien concept movie. Yeah, yeah, I know the Men in Black. I watched it when I was younger. It's got Will Smith in. Even though I'm an action star, you know I'ma act bizarre. What the hell is that, man? Oh man, this is funny. Even though I'm an action star. Goddamn, making the Island Boys sound good, he is. uh, One machine that forgot something that happens now. One machine that forgot something that happens now. Oh yeah, yeah, the thing that he puts up to the camera says, look at that, and it goes, phew, and he just like blinds them, kind of, and they just forget what happens. Yeah, the memory wiper, I've seen that. Yeah, I did used to watch it when I was a kid, man. Yeah, that's probably it, yeah. I mean, me and Scopes used to bop around, like, saying it because, like, we used to play Ark in it, and the map that we used to play on used to be called the Island, innit? And even though there was 10 to 12 other maps that we could have probably played on, we always used to go back to the island. So we always used to sing the song. It's funny. Gotta bring some glass up here, man. Some lanterns. Well, I'll be honest, them Island Boys are quite weird, man. They're like, even before they were doing like weird things. Like, I didn't really rate them that much. Bunch of idiots, you know what I mean? But apparently they've done some crazy stuff for clout, and I don't like it when people do stuff for clout, man. Unless that's how you are anyway, man, then that's fine. But if you're just doing it for clout, then nah, that's dead. I hate it when you see people doing stuff just for the sake of a video or something. Trying to make money. Selling out. Doing stuff that you're not proud of. I'll bring up some lanterns and black floor carpet pieces. This part's going to need the red wool as well eventually, but I still haven't done it all properly yet on here, so. I mean, I may as well. Oh, nah. Unfortunately, I have no more blocks. May as well break, no, not blocks, but fireworks on this, so I may as well break this. Gotta be careful, I ain't got a totem, remember. Gotta go and get one. You know, it'd be good if you could buy totems off the villagers. You see these villagers, the ones that you can trade with. If you could buy it, then it wouldn't be bad. Are you telling me I can trade again? Well, these dudes want me to trade all day long, man. Jeez. Yeah, I saw Back to the Future. Also saw Back to the Future. It's a classic, man. I know this one. It's a classic. And where he plays Johnny B. Good and he's like, you might not be ready for that, but your grandchildren are gonna love it. Yeah, I remember Johnny. I remember Back to the Future. I keep breaking them emeralds down, man, and it's annoying me a bit. Slightly annoying me. See, at the same time, I'm healing my tools up doing this. Without actually having to heal my tools up. He's still alive, but he's not very well. He's in a wheelchair at the moment, struggling. He struggles nowadays. Oh, Marty McFly. Nah, he's still alive, but he's very old. Very old. Literally in a wheelchair and everything. I think he is anyway. I hope he is. They need to remake the movie with new technology. I'm surprised they haven't, to be honest. They've remade everything else, haven't they? How much paper we've already used? I see now, I really do now see why Corey built that sugarcane farm at the gunpowder farm. I was thinking, why do we need all this sugarcane, bro? He was just like, trust me. I just never realised what he meant. Till now. Like, you don't think you're going to use all the paper, but you really do. I should be fully healed up. I ain't got any more tools to heal up, have I? No, not really. There's no point doing that. That's just splitting hairs. That's done. Jeez, you ever want to heal your tools up, Slade, without actually, like, going and sitting there, man? It works. Once you get your emeralds stocked up so you can buy your enchantments. Literally used all the sticks. Movie also evolving like Terminator, Harry Potter, even games. Game movies too. Yeah, have you heard of the new adaptation of Zelda that's coming out? And they're gonna have like a what was it? Someone who's gonna play the character of Zelda. I think it's like a trans person or something. Which is, you know, it's alright. I mean, see how they do it. Hopefully they don't mess the role up too much. You know what's weird? A part of me feels as if that's actually quite fitting, to be honest. As strange as that sounds, I feel as if it's fitting because back in the day when I was a kid, and I, you know, first played Zelda, I used to think Link was Zelda. I didn't think Zelda. I thought Zelda was the person he was playing as for the longest time. Yeah. Well, you gotta think I started playing that game before I could read, so I didn't get to read the name or nothing. I just typed my name in at the start, and I never got to understand that he was called Link. Weird as that sounds. What are you doing? Has to be where he came from. See what I mean? You have to be careful. That's why you shut these doors, man. Yeah. That was me getting all that paper set up and that, and now look. Don't even matter, man. I've gone through that paper like it was nothing. You know what I think was a really good movie? No, I don't know if anybody's ever watched it, but Iron Giant. The Iron Giant was a very good movie, man. That'll do. Have I heard of that one movie that was released after 100 years of the making of it? I've heard of it, but I'm not sure what to expect from it. I have heard of that movie though. I'm not gonna lie, man, that's a decent way of getting emeralds. Stacked, mate? Stacked full of emeralds. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I do have to go for a break in a second, unfortunately. Let's have a look at my emerald collection. Not looking too bad now. There's a movie that's that long. What movie is that? Is that my stream or something? My bad, man. I didn't mean to. I'm only joking. No, I've streamed for that long, but I don't know, man. I'm not sure if you want to bring any more of them shulker boxes over here, Slade. You see them shulker boxes that are all over there? I mean, if you want to come and fill up this area again, you're more than welcome to like grab them, just throw them in there and put them across the roof here, and then on the other side as well. These ovens are ready for some more materials. Well, some of them are. I've never heard of that movie. That's interesting. I'll have to have a look at that. How's it even that long? What do they do in the movie? Just go to sleep. That's weird. But there's some of the ominous bowls if you ever, if you ever need one to try and start a thing. But we need to work out how to get more from the villagers. But yeah, I am actually going to go for a break right now. I do apologise. It's not always the best thing for me to go and do, but it must be done. I don't even know how that's possible. I'm gonna look that up though, that movie logistics. That sounds interesting. I mean, how the hell is it how does it go on for that long? It doesn't make sense. But yeah, man. She's looking nice. Quickly gonna check out what Slade's been doing over here, because that mountain's gonna disappear if I keep blinking. Now, I'm proud of this though, man. I'm surprised. I am actually genuinely surprised with how much work you've done here, mate. I know I haven't came over here and been like stunned, absolutely stunned, but there's a lot of work been done here, without a doubt. Surprising what a man and his jukebox can do. But yeah, we're gonna have to tidy this up and bring. I am gonna bring back some of these, like all these sugar boxes, if you can. We'll just throw them in the room and yeah, start tidying this area up if you want. As soon as this part's gone, we can start tidying it up. I mean, all we needed to push it up to was this river, really. It's not even that bad, man. 64. Yep, that's crazy. That is. How long it takes to fly over here as well now, man. Some distance. Yeah, guys, I am going to go for a break. I will not be that long. I do appreciate you stopping by watching, man. It means a lot to me. It really does. The world's always updating. And the problem is, I feel like we've had the wrong coding in this world for the last 30 years. We need to go back in time. About 30 years, and everything will be fine. But it's not going to go back in time now, is it? It's just going to keep going forward and forward and forward, and we're going to have to see where the world takes us. But I'll be honest, it's not good. It's not going in a positive direction. It's like a long time ago, the Black Eyed Peas brought out a song called Where Is the Love? I'm telling you, that was when the world wasn't such a bad place. Back then, when that song dropped, it wasn't such a bad place back then. Nowadays, it's just all messed up. But yeah, rather than talk about it, I'm going to go for a break. I won't be too long, hopefully. Thanks for watching, guys. Drop a like if you want. I would. Back in a bit. Yeah, I'm back. Not sure if anyone's there, but that's sweet. Oh. I know, it's all good, man. I was just chilling, man. I was just doing some things as well, mate. No sweat. What's it called, to be honest? I was speaking to my dad for a little while. Oh, don't need to hear my voice. There we go. Yeah, let's continue with whatever we were doing. Yeah, we'll sleep. I mean, I could keep trading with them, to be honest, but what I do want to do is go over to Scopes' base. Well, no. Well, I do, but I don't. Not yet. Don't have to go there just yet. I need to come get some of them shuttle boxes that are over by where the mountain is. Bring them back to base. I've got some space there now, innit? Just throw them all up there. Yeah, man. Yeah, I can imagine they're all filled, to be honest. Yo, soft Windows, how you doing, man? Ah, good night, man. It's a shame. Good night, dude. Thanks for stopping by again. It's all good, dude. No worries, man. Catch you on the next one. That's all good, dude. I hope you've had a good night, mate. I'll catch you on the next one, hopefully. Just trying to tidy up a little bit of this out in here real quick because it's been getting out of hand lately. A lot tidier. Splitting hairs at this point. It's looking a bit better. Got a lot of flowers in here. It's a mangrove seed, that is. All this needs to be cooked, to be honest. May as well throw it in the oven. Get it cooking. I don't know if you cook tropical fish, but... No, I don't think you do. Problem is we ain't got an oven to put it in, so I'm just going to throw it there for now, ready for processing. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Just doing usual stuff, you know? Just trying to make sure everything's tidy. Let's get there, man. The armor I could do with doing next, to be honest. This armor. I'm gonna throw this dirt away. I've tidied up quite a few of these shulker boxes though. Not all of them. If you want to bring some more over, you can. I don't know if you need any more shulker boxes, but they look like most of them are full over there. Yeah. Sweet. Them swords might come in handy for the mannequins up the top. Well, actually, they're going to hold gold then now. Yeah, swords won't come in handy. Yeah, man. What happened? Just typical glitch. Yeah, with the shuckle boxes. Oh, I disenchanted it. Don't matter. I still got the trim. Okay, now. I need some food. Let's eat some steak for once. That's good for a bit of what I think. I think I've done well with it. Not too shabby. It's crazy, man. People wouldn't even realise how much work's gone into this place. That's how bad it is. That's how like much work's been done. People just would not realise. Slowly working them. Slowly working them. How did they just do that and not even lose any health? It's weird. I used to fly over that building. Not anymore. Doesn't even feel like I'm denting the shuttle boxes. How many is there? Yeah, we jumped my shuttle box. What are you playing at? Look, he's got a shuttle box. Yeah, imagine he had all your loot. Imagine he had all the loot. Me, you baghead. Checking up the crop. Not on my watch. That'd be funny. That might have been what happened to your shuttle box, bro. Got them villager ran off with it. That'd be funny. Well, it wouldn't be funny, but you know what I mean. with. Very slick, very slick. I think we'll get all these shuttle boxes in the base, so processing all this stuff there's going to take a very long time for the ovens. Very long time. Yeah, man. I didn't think this little column would work out as well as it does. If I didn't have this little column to put all the shuttle boxes in, I'd be screwed. Finished. I don't know, you know. Don't know if we'll be able to fit them all in at the minute. Loads. All this stuff, man. It's crazy how much stuff is going to be in here. That's free trips. That was just free trips, man. Oh well, tried. Failed. Yeah, but that felt sketchy. Is everything all good and that? Cleared up the most of these shuckle boxes, man. All these are empty now. Ready to start swinging. Don't blame me, man. It's looking better. That mountain's completely gone near enough. Hard to believe. Hard to believe. Well, them shulker boxes are going to be being processed for years, mate, I'm telling you. It's not going to be an easy expedition. Should see how many we've got. Just going to start putting some here. Yeah, so Mr. Norking, how you doing, man? It's been a while. Haven't seen you in a while, man. I'm good, man. I'm not too shabby. Not too bad, man. How you been, mate? I have to show you what we've been up to, man. I should see all the materials we've got cooking up, man. It's crazy. All these sugar boxes are full to the top, man. Just gotta sort everything out. What you been up to, though, man? I've got a, what's it called? I kind of, cleared some, like, you know, inactive people out the server and that. So if you've been trying to join and that, I might have to send you another invite. However, if you do join, innit, try your best to get onto this timeline thing. Because you see this timeline, it kind of signifies how often people have been on the server and that. Being on that's really important, man. But yeah, I don't know if you've had the time to and that, innit? Yeah, I know how it is, man. Life is busy, bro. It really is. If you ever get time, mate, honestly, I can re-invite you whenever you're ready, but like I said, though, if you are busy, mate, I understand. I'll just show you what we've been up to, though. I mean, you remember this part, don't you? You remember all this. Still working to get more armor pieces for the armor stands. Yo, what's up, Helliver? How you doing, man? Nice. How was work, man? Yeah, and this is what we've got so far, man. I haven't finished it just yet. I think there's a better side over here where I've done like a second balcony. Yeah, see that second balcony? Yeah, I appreciate that, man. There is a lot to do though, still. Still so much more to do. You can kind of see the shape it's taken. Oof. Yeah, it's definitely something. I mean, I've got these rooms that I've done in the corners as well now. Gotta put some more carpet there, to be honest. It was work. Yeah, man. Do you ever get any free food at the end of it though, man? Like say, like when you, if you're closing up and there's free, like food left, do you ever get anything for free? But yeah, I've done rooms on each one of these corners. You know what I mean? The rooms you can look out of and just get a bit of a view. Every corner's got like a similar type of thing on every floor. Some rooms are better than others though. Some rooms have more space, some rooms... You know, every corner has the same type of room though. 2 beds and that. And then we've got me almost losing a totem. Then we've got this part here with some little balcony part. This is where the balconies are. The first balconies. So I just did it so there was something like a little bed area here. I've got to fill these carpet parts in. I was trying to do the gems. I'm doing a redstone one. Lapis lazuli one. We've done the gold one. See, I mean, you've probably seen this part. Well, I'm still working on the lapis lazuli one, but we've got the gold one. Got the emerald one. And as you look up, you know what I mean? It's gonna have all the type of like gems, all the chaos emeralds from Sonic. Yeah, I appreciate that, Mr. Norkings, man. But yeah, man, if you ever got time and that, if you ever want me to re-invite you, just let me know, man, and I'll quickly send you the invite. But you do have to try and get onto the timeline thing if you can. It's kind of a thing. It's one of those things, man. Yeah, that ain't too bad. It's a shame that you have to throw it away, though. I don't like that about McDonald's. You shouldn't have to throw food away. You should be able to have it. Someone new. Mr. Norking's been here for like years, bro. He was already in the server, but I've kind of like cleared a load of people out because they weren't on the timeline and like people weren't playing and that. So yeah, but Mr. Norking's been here for years, bro. He was a part of our last SMP, man. Yeah, nah, it's all time, innit? And as you get older, it all requires time. I mean, we all want to sit here and play and do stuff like this, but do we have the time? You know what I mean? So but it is a slow progress, you know what I mean? I'm slowly working on it. I'm gonna start naming these mannequins because I'll show you something downstairs real quick. You can get name tags now. Wow, you probably could do it before, but yeah, you can get name tags on that, innit? I've named some of the mannequins after like people who are in the stream and that, and people who've helped me in the server and just my friends and that, innit? Just dedication to a minute. But what I'm gonna do is because you can name them, because you can name the mannequins in it. What I was gonna do is I was gonna get the anvil, get a couple of name tags, and I'm gonna go through everybody who's donated to me in it, and I'm gonna have to do something like with some of these mannequins and that, and name them after the people, and then how much they've like donated, and then like put them in some nice armor and that. You know what I mean? Depending on how much they've donated. So like, I don't know. I don't like doing so. Yeah, I don't want to do it like that where it's like money orientated. That's where people are donating, trying to get make their statue look really nice. Though, you know what I mean. So I'd probably just do the same amount for each statue. But then you could just name it after everybody, people who come into the stream, moderators, people who, people who become close friends, people who are in the actual server as well. And there's quite a few slots there for people, you know what I mean, on each side. It's not a bad idea, man. You could put a sign underneath, but I'd like the name tag. I will put the signs there as well, but the name tags in it, the name tags just make it pop. You can see it. Also, I've been trying to get these crystals, see these little crystals here to put in the water at the bottom. I feel like it looks good, looks jazzy. I might put a lot more of them crystals on certain parts of the base eventually to make it look a bit sparkly and that, but I don't want to ruin it and destroy it. But what else have I been working on? Ah, you should see the mountain that the Slade's been working on, man. Look at this. Do you remember this mountain that was over here by Scopes' base? You remember where Scopes' base was, innit? It'd probably be about a week. Probably be about a week, hell of a. But do you remember how this Scopes' base here was like? There was literally a mountain, this little pathway here, and there was a mountain. This pathway was going into a mountain. You know what I mean? It was so close to his build, the mountain. Where's the mountain, bro? No road there. Leveled it up. I leveled it. Scopes and Slade leveled it, man. Scopes started it. Scopes got it from about there to about around, probably about here, man. Yeah, I can't tell 100%. Probably see these lights. Actually, Scopes did it up until where these nice lights were, and then Slade's literally done it from. Slade's done a lot of work, man. I think Slade's probably. I can't even imagine how much he's done, man. But look at it, man. Just look at it. Yeah, past the lights. Yeah, Scopes. Yeah, you've gone. I don't even know how far you've probably gone, mate, honestly. You've probably done all of this part. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's crazy. You're just being kind to Scopes there, to be honest, at the moment, bro. Scopes did do a lot of work, but you're being very generous to him there. You've outdone yourself with what you've done here on your own. I mean, even Scopes was doing it on his own, though. I didn't really help him at all when it came to breaking it down. He just did it himself. Yeah, it's crazy. Look, Slade's there, going crazy. Smashing it away. Nah, I know, man. I know you're being nice. But look at the space we got over here now. We're gonna have to clean this up eventually, and this part's gonna be next, then we're gonna have to take that down. You know what's crazy though, bro? We do it so much and we've done so much work, and I mean, I'm gonna be honest, man. Not only me, but like so many people have put so much time and effort into this world. I mean, this building's not finished yet. That building's gonna touch the sky like a skyscraper. You know what I mean? It's gonna be mad. And then I'm gonna put little buildings around here, which are gonna go up as well, pretty tall, and complement it, so it looks like it's just got 12 other skyscrapers around it. And then after that, just have to try and do something in these blocks, man, and build more big buildings. I can't say the buildings are ever gonna be as big as this one, because whenever you start a world, you have to make the main building the big one, and then everything else has to be slightly smaller than it to complement the rest. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a capital building then, you know what I mean? I haven't actually been there, to be honest. I will go over there and check it out, man. I will eventually, dude. It's just I haven't actually gone over there. Yeah, I kind of feel sad about it, because I was like, if I go there, I know nothing's really gonna get done to it, because it's like you're not there anymore playing on it because of what happened, and it kind of makes me feel sad a little bit, because I would like to see the progression of it. But at the moment I can't. I still, well I used to, but I don't have it at the moment because with all the new updates that have came out, I don't know if all the textures are going to run smoothly because there's just so many new items and they're not really official, the textures. So I doubt they've been updated very well. Yeah, that's kind of you to say, Slayer, don't it? No, you probably will eventually again, man. I mean, you've been very consistent still, you know what I mean? You've still been here and you are, you know, even though you may think you might never get back into the server, you are still here and I do appreciate that, man. Just sit tight on it and it will happen again, I'm sure, but this is some of the stuff from your base, innit? And I noticed that those 2 tridents were there, and I was like, them tridents, that one there especially, man, that was supposed to stay in the trident killing machine. So, I don't know, it's like, certain things, I mean, I did say take what you need from the base, but that wasn't even in the base, that was at that was at one of the XP farms that they were. Nah, if you didn't mean to, I understand, I'm just saying, it's like, kind of like you've got to be like 100% transparent with us when it comes to like telling the truth because you know I've got the mentality whereas as soon as somebody lies to me I'm very doubtful. I become very doubtful of things. It's just the way I am. I've been treated bad in life. People have lied to me too much. Like people I know, real people, you know what I mean? Like people who have had a massive effect on my life, man. Just from lying to me. So it'll take me a little minute, but I wouldn't worry too much. I do need to sort all this wool again because I've been round this area. All this wool's filling up again. Yeah, man. Don't blame you. You've been doing that mountain constantly, to be honest. I mean, I've got a lot of shuckles to sort out and stuff, and these ovens are going to have to go into overdrive cooking. To be fair, I might even just go and get some lava, because I'm going to have to. How do you mean, like consistent as in the stream and stuff? Yeah, sometimes I do notice that as well, like when people do get into the server and stuff and they start playing, it's like it goes from they become very they become very like, invisible in the stream all of a sudden. It's like they join and then it's like they have the inability to actually be in the stream and play at the same time. And that type of stuff, it just don't really help. It's nice, it's nice when people are in here watching, but as soon as I invite them people, it's like, they're in the server then, and it's like, they don't need to watch the stream no more. So it don't really help me in the end. Nah, I fully understand, mate, honestly. I do understand. Everyone has busy days and stuff. I wouldn't worry about it, honestly. I mean, I know what it's like. Life, man, life is just one non-stop chore, it seems, that never stops. But yeah, man, I appreciate you saying that. Just don't worry about it too much, man. But I appreciate you stopping by again, Mr. Norking, dude. It's good to see you, mate. One never forgets the origin, trust me. Did I want to name a wolf, Scopes? Nah, it's all good, man. I don't like anything that can die. I don't like naming my friends things that can die. Mannequins or armor stands are a bit different. That'll never die. Even when you break it, I think it might still be named the same thing, which would be good. Yeah, the Discords, yeah, I'll tell you what, man, the Discords could do with some sprucing up, man. I don't know what's wrong with that Discord lately. It's not really, like, working how it used to. Yeah, before, all my subscribers and all my views and how many videos I had, it would kind of, like, add up on the thing, but it's not really updating anymore. It doesn't update. I don't know why it don't update. Don't know what happened to it. Well, I'm not very good with Discord, to be honest. I mean, I should probably sit there and start learning about it, but I like to put all my time into actually streaming or making something. When it comes to Discord, it's just like, I'm too old for it, man. I never used to use. I've only been using Discord for probably the last 6 years. David has a new friend. Scopes and a picture of a male. A male and a wolf. Wow, dog. What do you mean, a picture of a male? I don't really use Discord for anything other than to talk to two people. Yeah. I mean, I used to use it a lot, but these days I don't I only use it if I'm talking to, say, I don't know, Scopes, or sometimes I used it to talk to my daughter when we was playing games together. That is one thing that I've used it for. Quite a lot. She's been playing Genshin Impact, man. She's almost completed it. She's done so well with that game. Bless her. She deserves some props. She's got like 32 subscribers now, 33 I think. She got more than I did at that age, I tell you that much. Check an event. See if it has a new friend, Scopes. Oh, you named a dog Scopes. Give you a heart on it. I don't know what Surscum found over there. It looks weird though, don't it? Some weird generation that is. Don't get that. So strange. Trees at the bottom as well. Shame the coordinates aren't there to see. I've looked at all of them, to be honest. Nah, no, it's just some weird thing, innit? Just weird terrain spawn. Oh, when I did the name tag. When I did the name tag. Oh, yeah, that's weird. Oh, yeah, that's weird. It should have done all the other ones as well, though. I'm surprised it didn't do all the other ones. Send me a message. I'll have to have a look, man. Bear with me, I'm just trying to get as much lava as I can before it starts despawning. So I can start filling some of the ovens up. Yeah, man, I'll catch you later, bro. Thanks for the help and that. Have a good night, dude. But yeah, I'll check that message in a second. Let me just quickly throw a bit more of this in here. I do need more buckets, to be honest. It's crazy how many buckets I need in this place. Quickly check it now, man. Yeah, I know, it would be horrible if they weren't, man. Jeez, it wouldn't even be worth doing. Bubbler. Is that one of your doggos? Of course he's going to be miserable if you're giving him a bath, man. It's just like, what are you doing? They work hard to get that smell. Because the dogs can smell themselves on it, so when they have a bath, they get a bit sad. They kind of like this little smell that they build up. It's a cute dog, man. Bless. I'd like to have a dog, but I have to have a house first. Yeah. What do they like, mate and stuff? Are they like male and female? Oh yeah. That ain't too bad. That's not bad. It's not a bad way of making some money. It's quite sad though. I'd hate to have to sell puppies and stuff, sell them, like give them away or whatever. It made me sad. But it's business is business, man. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's... You never know. I mean, was it like that the first time that she had pups, or was that like just a different time, or was that like a few times after? Because I have a weird feeling that like if like dogs are like always having puppies and stuff, eventually they kind of realise that the puppies are eventually going to go. So they try to stay away from them a little bit so they don't get too attached to them. That's kind of what I feel like. They might not be running the right way because they're annoyed. It might be just they just don't want to, get too attached. Because that's what I'd be like. I mean, if I could imagine that it would be like that for an animal. I know, the lava's mad, honestly. It's never ending. But to be honest, with the amount of resources that we have to cook up, it's kind of necessary. An obscene amount is what we need. The amount of lava here could completely cause a lot of problems if the wrong person got a hold of it all. Even if I accidentally misplace it, I could end up burning half the carpet. Like the way we've got it here, it's just always refilling. It's like by the time you've done one side, the other side starts refilling again, so you're kind of sweet. I mean, look how many sugar boxes I'm getting of lava, ready to take up to the top. Perfect. If I got the wrong... What do you mean if I got the wrong going? How long do I think till it got destroyed? What do you mean, like the base? The whole... everything that's here? Been down about 20 different times and I've never seen that much, I guess. I don't know, man. I'm not. What are you on about lava and stuff? Because maybe it's probably because I was farming it all. I've always farming it. I'm always like trying to get as much as I can. So that might be it. But there was two compartments to the lava farm. There's this one, and then there's the other one at the top there, which is a bit smaller. It was supposed to say realm or use text to speech. Yeah, I could do that, but it's just... I think it'd be annoying with how much, with how much can be writ. It'd just be constantly a robotic voice constantly playing, to be honest. That's probably why I don't do that. Could do with some buckets. Oh, I see, I see. I see what you mean. I've never really used it, to be honest. I've never really... Yeah, I've never really used it in that sense. Where's the buckets, man? Yeah, I think this is an okay method. You know, it's not lickety split like super quick, but it's, you know, it works. Saves burning my ass in the nether. I remember when we didn't even have these, man. Weren't even that long ago. It was a lovely addition. That's alright, dude. Thanks for still being here for as long as you've been here, and I do appreciate it, man, and I would like to see you on the server again in the future, I really would, mate. So don't sit there and think that I'm never going to invite you again, because I'm not like that. I do believe in forgiving people. I just hope that when I do give you that next chance, man, you just don't ever feel like you have to lie to me about nothing, man. You don't need to, like, take anything and make anything up to try and cover your ass or nothing. You don't have to do that, man. I'm not gonna get stressed. It's just, yeah, man. It's a shame that you felt the need to do that in my eyes. But yeah, there's no point going on about it. I understand it, and you do too, and hopefully in the future we can start again, you know what I mean? Perfect. Yeah, I fix the upload. Yeah, you did. How did you do that? How did you do that? I appreciate that, mate, honestly. Boom. Maybe that'll bring a few more people in, like, to the stream, because, to be fair, it's been dead recently, man. I don't know what happened. Um, if you could see how many admins are actually, like, on the Discord as well, because I don't know if anybody's trying to interfere with things. I don't know, because I can't imagine why them things would have turned off. But yeah, man, thanks for doing that, dude. If you want, man, I'll quickly send you another invite to the realm, innit? But when you join, do me a favor and try and do the timeline thing. You know how you get onto the timeline. I'm not sure how you have to do it. I think you have to opt in for it. But it would be good if you could do that. I did have to remove quite a few people from it because of that, to be honest. There you go, man. That should be the one. Some stuff got reset with the bots. Yeah. Yeah, man, don't ever feel like you have to, okay? It's literally just whenever you have the time. I know how busy your life must be with everything going on. It's crazy for everybody at the moment, and you know, it is a surprise if anybody's got the time for anything at the moment. So just do whatever you feel like you can, man. I do appreciate you fixing the notifications for me, man. That's a big help. I was concerned about that. I was like, I wasn't too worried because, you know, I don't really look at Discord too much, but it was nice when it was working. And I was just wondering if it could have been something that someone may have done, or I don't know. Yeah, man. And I appreciate you being here. I really do. I just hope I can actually like break out and get noticed by somebody who's proper influential when it comes to the Minecraft scene, and they can just be like, "Yo, go and check this guy out, man. It's pretty good," you know. That'd be nice. I mean, I'm not asking for anything too crazy, but I do feel like we're trying our hardest here, and if I saw somebody trying this hard, I would say, and I saw them with not that many viewers and that, I would seriously feel as if they deserved more. I'm not even just saying that. Especially with doing something on a scale as this, as large as this. Problem is, there's so many good people out there that what I'm doing is just kind of mediocre to a lot of the people out there that are very talented. This is nothing compared to what they can do. In fact, this is probably really ugly to what a lot of other people can do that are doing well. There you go, dude. Still there with all your stuff on. It's good to see. Yeah, the base is crazy at the minute though. Yeah, man, thanks, man. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. I've been putting shulker boxes down with iron and just stuff to sell to the villagers, like paper and stuff. You can get quite a lot of emeralds and heal your tools up really well using these villagers. Just have to make sure that the trapdoors are closed afterwards. Should be okay though. But yeah, man, help yourself. You know, if you need anything. You know, fireworks over here if you need fireworks. And grab some fireworks here, some more here as well. You know what it's like, bro. If you need anything, help yourself. Yeah, we've got beacons on, and it's might have to be careful with mining. I've got to put this lava though into these ovens. Get it ready to go into the ovens. Yeah, man. That thing you was building as well, you know, like how you was trying to build like an item sorter and stuff. I kind of moved some of the stuff in it that was over there because I was just like making the room larger. You know, I would probably build one of them eventually or have one of those. It's just I don't know where to put it at the moment. The base is so rammed, it's crazy. It's like, I'll be honest, it's like you see these ovens here, how I've got these ovens. I mean, I've got these going at full capacity at the moment, really trying to pump out as much as possible, yeah? However, it's not enough. What I was thinking of doing was, you see up here, on this wall, have like, even if I have to break it in and build it in a little bit, have like another oven system, but with the minecart going, like, placing all the stuff in with the hoppers, and then I'll have another oven there, and then I could do another oven on that side as well. So up here will kind of become another like cooking up room, if you know what I mean. That's what I was thinking of doing. kind of like increase the yield. But I need to work out a decent farm for it, to be honest. I have seen a few. They're not that difficult to do, to be honest. But you know, it's trying to utilize the space. I mean, if you see all this is filled up for the stuff that I need to cook up and stuff. It's crazy. That's why I was getting the lava, man. But yeah, if there's anything you ever need, just feel free, help yourself. There's sugar boxes over here as well with stuff and stuff, man. If there's anything you're looking for that you can't find that you need, don't hesitate to ask. Also, if something bad happens on the server, like, I don't know, say something blows up and you're not quite sure how to make it how it was, and you think that we might need to rewind, feel free to ping me. Like, ping me. If we have to rewind the server and you can't progress because you have to wait for me to rewind it, just ping me on Discord. If I don't answer after 5 pings, you have my blessings to literally call me. And I might not answer it and be like, hello, but I'll message it as soon as I wake up, or I see it, I'll message you and be like, yeah, I'm on it. Because I don't want you to ever feel like you're stuck because of like something that needs doing. I'll try and get on it as quick as possible for you. Very cautious, yeah. Try to be as well, man, but sometimes there's a few accidents here and there, especially with the creeper farm. Oh no, I know you won't, bro. But I'm just saying, if it just, rather than have to play with like kind of on edge and trying to be really like aware all the time, don't feel like you have to do that, man. Just relax, chill, enjoy yourself, and if something goes wrong, yeah, we'll fix it. We'll just roll it back if we have to, or just fix it, you know? No problem. Yeah, that's it. That is it, man. I'm also streaming on 2 different things at the moment. I'm streaming on YouTube, both YouTube. I'm doing a horizontal one and a vertical one at the same time, so yeah, it's kind of crazy. Hopefully it can extend my reach a little bit, I hope. But also as well, Mr. Norking, people are actually building up in places on the server at the moment, so if you do want to find somewhere you'd want to live or build, you're more than welcome to. The only thing is, it kind of has to be at least 1,000 blocks, about at least 1,100 blocks away from this initial area, and then literally, yeah, if you find a nice spot, man, you can set up shop there and just build whatever you want and do whatever you want there if you wanted to, man. Do your own thing if you really wanted to. I mean, a few people are doing it, but I don't think too many people have got that build in them. You know what I mean? That urge to actually build something that's quite intricate or just a bit different. You're a people's person. That's the best way to be, man. I'm a simple person. You know, I just like building big things and having a big stock. Gotta have that big stock. Sounds a bit mad, but yeah. But we got so many materials to build with, it's crazy, man. That's kind of what I say to people. If you want to go and build somewhere and build something, feel free. The amount of materials that we have on hand: stone, polished stone, stone bricks, dirt, cobblestone, endless amounts. I mean, people couldn't even use it all even if they tried. Oh! God, I actually crap myself. I thought made a funny noise then. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, it can happen. I wouldn't have been worried, but the carpet, man, the carpet would have just went up like a candle. Would have got lit up like a Christmas tree. That's what I mean, man. I've got like so much lava, so much materials thanks to Slade taking down that mountain. And scopes. Almost too much. And put some of these sugar boxes back down here. Yeah, but I'm not sure if you know how to get on that timeline, but if we can, it would be good, man. Because, yeah, it's just good for everybody to kind of be on it. Well, no pressure in that, man. Just take your time. I know, regardless to that timeline, I can fully trust and count on you, dude. So, but it does look good. It does look nice to see when people are active in that, man. You're in. Boom, I appreciate that, man. I did my Twitch to it. I didn't even know you could do that. See, I don't know how to do these things with Discord, man. You must be like proper in touch with it, man. There you go, that looks nice. Look at that, man. Look at that. But that purple. That purple, man. Because yeah, it's pretty good there. You can actually see like people do come on quite a bit sometimes, man. Slade though, man. Slade lives on the server, it seems. But yeah, man, thanks, man. Thanks for fixing up that Discord for us, man. It means a lot to me. I'll have to have a look at it, man. There is quite a lot in there. There's a lot of stuff in that Discord I'm not 100% about. I mean, I'm not really savvy with it. I don't know what's good, what's bad, and I feel like there's a lot of there's like a lot of random channels that I'm not even sure what their purposes are, you know, what they do. I mean, a lot of people have spoken them in the past, but I'm just not sure what's going on with a lot of them. I was gonna say, could you do us a favor and if you wanted to, I mean, I'm not sure what level permissions you've got in it. Obviously, you're gonna have like a very high one, probably like next to whatever mine would probably be in it. But I was gonna say if you wanted to, I don't know what Corey is in there. I don't know what his thing is, because I remember Corey left the Discord a while back and then he rejoined. I don't even think he's got any type of admin capabilities in there anymore. It'd be good if I could like give him admin in there again, to be honest. And I was thinking of also giving Slade some type of admin capability in there as well to kind of help me moderate it and maintain it. Give him like moderator abilities and stuff. Because I don't know how many OPs or moderators I actually have in that Discord at the moment, but I don't think